time.
I believe.
I hope so, guys. We had like a failure to launch on the last live stream, but that's okay. I feel like we got it set up now. So, anyhows, welcome back to Simple Life Reclaimed, everybody. Welcome back to our channel.
Yeah, it's the Night Owl edition.
That's right, night owls. Hooty hoo! Calling all night owls, friends. Tonight we're gonna get a lot of work done. The last time I was out here working, I was actually all by my lonesome because Gary needed to catch up on a few extra Z's.
Yeah.
He was very busy that day going and picking up all of that lumber that's over there. And then he did quite a few other things too, to say the least, like cleaning up all the rest of the stuff in the backyard, all the trails.
By the time that it was that time to go do live and everything else, I was so exhaustedly like burnt, and my back was yelling at me and screaming at me like, dude, no.
Yeah.
No. There ain't no way right now I'm doing it. I got the lumber, so that would check off the list.
It was a check, and it gave me an open window and opportunity to handle all that caulking in the back deck that we've been putting off and putting off. I mean, honestly, like without some time just set aside to do it, it probably would have been realistically put off for even longer because it's not like a super high priority thing. But at the same time, I'm really happy that it's done, minus that one last crack back there. So, you know, it's a win.
It is what it is. You know, I mean, I really wanted to know how much was going to be able to get spread through it, and you did a really good job.
Well, thank you.
There's definitely, like you said, you couldn't finish it, you know, but
I tried.
It's all right.
I did the best I could.
I know, now we know exactly how many
yes.
it took and everything, so.
Yes, and just double that for the front mudroom because those window areas, they just suck it up.
Yeah.
I will say that like the gable ends, I feel like we're actually not gonna have as much there because if we're only doing the vertical lines, it's really not that much. So I'm glad that I was able to do that and get kind of an assumption of how much I'm gonna need. But that's neither here nor there, friends. That's kind of some boring stuff that needed to get handled. I'm glad that it's handled. Today should be a whole lot of fun. We're gonna try to burn through a lot of that lumber. And anything else? Just burn through the lumber?
We're gonna try to get that done. You know, I mean, so we've got a couple of things that we've got to do with that lumber. One, build that chase for that AC unit right there. Two, we got a lot of blocking to do for the drywall.
Yay!
So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of moving parts and moving and grooving. I'm going to try to get it to where I've got you cutting at the actual chop saw station and everything this time.
All right.
So there's going to be a lot more blocking today. And
yay.
As much as I didn't like moving that thing around, and I don't like moving it around and everything else like that, you definitely can get that situated and double check it as you're going and everything else like that. So
yeah, no, I can get it.
It's not going to be too crazy. I'll get a stopper block for you, and I just hope it doesn't move on you that much. And
I hope it doesn't either.
It might be a little bit of a pain in the butt to move things back or forth a little bit. You'll see what I'm talking about. But
yeah, either that or I could do it the slow way and just measure every piece like I usually do.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to make it easy for you. And
well, I'm just trying not to have to go back and do it again because it's 1/8 of an inch off, and Gary will make me go back because it's not perfect, and that's okay. I need it to be perfect too, but I don't want to have to cut the same piece like 10 times. So I'll probably, honestly, Gary, I'll probably just do it the way that you usually have me do it. Painfully slow, just to make sure that it is 100% accurate, because I can't handle that stop block moving either. That's going to drive us nuts.
That's where I put it on this, and this should stop it a little bit more than that green table. So basically, I've got these pieces here. I'm gonna go see if I have more over there, so I'm not stealing good pieces here. Got to go 3 high though to make it plane out.
Right.
Even.
I remember.
So here's one. I'll set that there. And it's 14.5 inch blocks that we need for the most part. We'll find out. We'll find out.
So while Gary gets all of that stuff situated so we can start getting busy, I want to say thank you everybody for joining us on another Night Owl live stream. Hooty hoo! I see you guys. I see you guys. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to ask you guys, per the usual, as soon as you guys are jumping in the chat, make sure to locate the thumbs up button, friends, and just give it a little tap, tap, tap-a-roo. You tickling the algorithm like that, it's completely free, and it definitely helps to push and promote our videos out to current subscribers, to non-subscribers, people that have never seen us before. It definitely helps the channel quite a bit. It's something that you can do that's free, takes 2 seconds, and it really, really is a huge help to us. Quick, if you guys are watching it on a television, just push up on your remote control. The little the timeline is going to pop up, and then you could either look to the right or the left. Maybe it's on the up or the down. So you'll be able to see it somewhere on your screen where it looks like a thumbs up. Just navigate over to it, push enter. You clicked it. It costs you nothing, and it helps us out tremendously. So thank you guys so much for doing that for us and for joining the late night live chat. I know it's a Monday. I hope nobody has a case of the Mondays. We've actually had a pretty wonderful day, and I can't wait to chat with you guys about it and hang out with you guys. But Gary right now is getting us a cheater block ready. So I thought I'd say hey to you guys, and then we'll watch Gary get this thing set up.
Trying to, at least a little bit.
Yep, while he does that, let me see what the chat's doing, friends. Let me see what the chat's doing. Okay, I see Alan Dixon is in the chat. What's going on, Alan? Good to see ya. And then Reba Burris, which is Henry. Good to see you in here tonight. Richard Greenlaw, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Richard, exactly. if a woodchuck could chuck wood, a woodchuck would chuck a whole chuck of chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. I got that one. I do got that one. Let me see here really quick. Jill Smith, good evening from Seattle. I'll be in the background listening. It's all looking so good. Thank you so much, Jill. Gary's getting some things set up for us.
This is the painfully daunting part. That's why I don't like building this out all the time and just measuring it. What? It is fairly quick to do so. With 3 though, this high, you can get a little bit of movement. Let's see. Alright, and this guy I'll be able to put here. Where? Not exactly sure yet. We're gonna find out.
Alrighty.
So now, I can sort of grab this guy. Ooh.
It's pretty close to that wall there. Unless we want to slide it all. Or just rotate it. Like either go whoop like that.
Son of a...
You want me to help you real quick? That stuff's heavy.
I just hope I didn't. Okay. Did I just mount that to the sawhorse? Because if so, that's going to be a big pain in my butt.
Oh, man.
All right. It's late, you guys.
Hi, Nancy from Mississippi. Good to see you in here tonight. Hi, Audra. Hi, Tammy Lawrence. Hi, Jeannie Lipsky.
And this joker is not like you guys.
No. For the record, I asked you if you wanted help. You ignored me.
It's so hard and awkward to grab just by yourself, let alone have 2 people straddling this thing trying to pick it up. I'll just move it.
It's all right.
You know what I mean?
I'm just setting the record straight is all.
I know you did. You did offer. Hold up. Before I try to move this thing, where should I move it to? Originally, I wanted it here, but...
Well, why not?
I just didn't want to have you having to do a full 360 with a piece of wood. I was wanting you just to... Let's try to make it easy for you. I mean...
Very kind of you, sweetheart.
I could just move it down, but...
I feel like you have amnesia, though.
Huh?
I feel like you have amnesia.
Amnesia?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Look around.
What are you talking about?
Have I not touched and built and been a part of literally every stick in this house?
That's not... What are you talking about?
I'm saying never mind.
I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm just trying to make it easier for you.
You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
That's why I'm looking at you like, what are you talking about over here?
MJ Casada is gonna miss the Night Owl lives. I'm going camping for 11 days. Where are you going? That sounds like fun. Chop saw needs a proper base on wheels to save your back, Gary. Yeah. We need a lot of things.
I just need, you know, this house to get done so I can just put that on the table in the garage where it belongs.
Yeah. Yeah.
These things aren't really designed to be moving around. Like, it's not the light construction one that miters, and this is a straight up old school chop saw.
Yeah, this
heavier than heavy.
Probably at least 20 some years old. That's from my dad.
Something like that.
Yeah. No, I mean, it is for sure. It's at least.
I know he's got, or I still have this in here.
Is that one of his papers?
This is one of his papers.
It is one of my dad's papers.
That's his, well, it's charts for miters and crown molding.
Look, guys, one of my dad's old papers. He used to stuff stuff in stuff. And then when he had passed away, we had found just random stuff stuffed in stuff. Because it's one of the things that he used to do. I was wondering if there was any of his handwriting on it. No.
No. Just one of his.
Just some coffee stains and cigarette smoke, you know. Just the usual.
Something that he has held with his hands.
Yeah.
And that's something that he had daunted over. All that crown molding that was in that house.
Yes, this is something that gave him a lot of headache.
That was.
I want to keep it with the saw though, because that's where Dad had it. So.
Oh yeah.
And it's been there this whole time.
Why we?
Yeah. Just put it back.
Leave it right.
Just put it back.
Back where it was.
Yep, that's where he had it. It's Dad's lucky old paper. It's staying right there with us. It's all right.
Okay, so that should be roughly about right there. Should. It's gonna be. And this is the pain in the butt. And trying to get it exactly. And then, if it ain't, then you're having to move that thing because you already zapped it down. Yes, you can re-screw it somewhere else, but then it weakens the block that you're trying to block into. And 9 times out of 10, somebody's gonna put it on a 2x4 like what I am. The cheapest wood.
Hey, Bill Vick just subbed. Looks like fun. I'm from Tennessee, by the way. Well, howdy, neighbor. Good to see you, Bill. Thanks for subscribing and hanging out with us tonight.
Okay.
Rose Chasen. Hi, Mel and Gary. I don't know how long I'll be able to stay. I get up early in the morning. That's okay. Come and go as you guys please. You guys know the drill, hopefully, at this point. We do these Night Owl live streams so you guys can hang out with us and work with us in real time. However, I do realize that due to scheduling and people have lives, etc., you know, you guys can't maybe not always be here for the whole thing. And if you can't, that's all right. If you can, we would love to have you be with us. If you can't and you're watching on a replay, we do take the footage and we do a highlight reel and we edit it out for you guys, make it into a fun vlog. So you will be able to see what we do tonight in a standard Simple Life Reclaimed vlog. So what you guys are seeing right now is actually behind the scenes for our next video. So that's kind of cool if you think about it that way, right? But yeah, we're going to hang out tonight. We're going to get a lot of work done. We're going to answer some questions. And we're going to get us that much closer to hanging up some drywall. We're so close, guys. We're so close. This month is the month. It's happening. It's happening, huh, baby?
It's happening. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, supposedly, the way it's set up, this should be it. And then we should be dead even at 14 and a half. Should be. Okay, now any movement, throw it off.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's why I don't particularly like this, but it is what it is. We're gonna grab one of these though. Just make sure. Am I gonna have to move that guy? I think so. Okay. Let me just, I wanna make sure I'm hitting where I want it to, visually and everything else. Okay. Let's see. I don't need that guy plugged in anymore. Oh!
Dale wants to know, are you screwing the saw down?
I'm not. I probably could.
That would be extra.
It's not a bad idea, Dale.
He's got them on Mondays, you know. And look, it's our lucky day. It's a Monday. Dale always has really good ideas. Thank you, Dale. That'll hold it.
I hope.
At least just a hair. You can fit a little bit in there.
Mm-hmm.
Good idea, Dale. Thank you. See, you guys watch the Night Owl live streams. You guys get to tell us what to do.
This is going in the...
You guys are so smart.
Here, I'm going to leave it there for right now.
Okay.
I don't want to get it too secure.
You want to find out and make sure that your numbers are numbered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
I mean, that looks right to me.
I mean, that seems legit.
Aw, you're off.
By?
By a smidgen.
Smidgen pigeon?
Okay.
That smidgen pigeon ain't gonna work out well. That's gonna make Gary lose all the sleep.
It will.
It will.
It will.
I know it will. It sounds like I'm making fun and I'm causing a joke, but I'm being for real. Gary will not sleep.
Okay, so I need to come just a tad. Ooh,
that was too much.
That was way too much.
You needed a smidgen pigeon. Here, I'll hold it.
Okay,
Nice and tight.
I need to come a little bit further back. Watch out. Just a tad bit back.
Once we get this set up, though, it should make it go faster to cut all these blocks. We'll see.
Ooh, that looks like it might be.
Espresso, I know sometimes I might be a little negative on your channel, but I can't wait for y'all to get this done and be so proud of the work where you can enjoy just doing little projects. You and me both, Espresso. I can't wait for us to be done with all this. It's 5 years in the making, man. And actually, Gary and I, we were just talking about this 5 years ago. This year, like this August, right? 5 years ago? Bro, here's some perspective. We barely had the hole dug out and we were hand digging, pickaxing the foundation. There was not a single bit of concrete laid. There was nothing, like literally we were out here with pickaxes and shovels this time 5 years ago.
We're not at just yet 5 years.
No.
In the sense.
No.
But it's all off of perspective.
Yes, and we're raising kids and we're paying for everything with cash. I don't know anybody that has been able to pay for their home in 5 years. So I count my blessings. It's been quite the journey, absolutely. But
yes.
You know the story about the tortoise and the hare? I'm just saying. I know lots of hares.
I shaved off a lot.
Greg, I'm in Crockett. My grandparents went to high school in Reading. My great-grandmother was one of the head foremen in the Shasta Dam. Wow, well that's interesting.
Here, come
I was trying to help you. Luciano, you two are doing an amazing job. Thank you, Luciano. I appreciate that. I remember the foundation debauchery. Yeah, it was a long time, guys. And there you go.
I don't.
How's that?
I'm not sure. Now I'm too much.
Now you're too much.
I'm gonna be chasing it.
Yep, he's gonna be setting this thing up for back and forth and back and forth. That's all right. You're gonna get it, babe.
Oh, I'm just loosening that. I'm not taking them out this time. I'm so close. Come on.
Are you chasing 1/8 of an inch?
Maybe.
That smile tells me all I need to know. 0.36. Point.
That is what I wanted right there. All right. There it is. If I get the first one right, you know, then I know it's going to hold at least true for a while. There you go.
Yay!
Okay. Now, can't do all of them, but this will definitely help you out in sense of speed-wise.
So how many am I chopping? Go, go, there you go.
Now, these all should. I want to get a few. 14.5.
Numbers numbering?
You want to show the people?
Sure.
14.5.
Whoop. Like exactly, because you know it's scary. Are you surprised? I'm not surprised.
Okay. there we are. You got some here. I wish that would fit underneath there.
Inner ifin shifo. I'm so sorry. Give me the pronunciation for that because I'm butchering the heck out of it. But they said, "We trust you, Gary." I butchered your name. I'm so sorry. It's inner ifin shifo.
Huh?
That's what it looks like. Katrina, Gary, my husband are a lot alike. Yeah, it has to be perfect. Check it 3 times. Triple check. Hey. That's right. Do that triple check. In 20 years from now, Mel and Gary, you'll be sitting back to much time on your hands and wondering how the heck you did all you did to build what you have and raising 3 kids. I wonder sometimes how we do it. Gary actually took Abe down to the football game today. How'd Abe do?
Oh, he did great.
Actually, I'm correcting myself. It wasn't a game. It was a practice.
Oh, practice, yes. But He did great. Man, that kid is a ball of energy, dude. He just won't stop. And it was pretty funny. Like the whole practice and everything, he was out there doing all of this stuff, and then like the coaches were like having him running back and forth, and of course Abe's like one of the fastest kids or whatever, so he's like beating all these other kids and all this other stuff. It's like, all right, hey, you race these other kids or whatever, and if they beat you guys, you guys have to run and they don't have to run on the next turn or whatever. And he was like, all right, and then Abe won, and then he was like, can I run still? Come on, dude, are you kidding me right now? This kid is just like nonstop. I was like, bro.
You won, and your prize for winning would have been being able to sit down, and instead he's like, can I keep going?
He still wanted to go, so I was like, man, this kid, he's just nonstop. And then after everything is all said and done, what does he do? He runs straight on over to me. He's all ball of energy, dude. I'm like, dude, what the heck, dude? Like, you're just you're the energy bunny, just can't stop or something? Like,
no,
dang.
It's his age, man. He's just full of it.
He is full of energy right now, that's for sure.
He's so full of it. And all the kids, so the kids all had their first day back at school today, friends. All of the kids had their first day back at school. Yep. And so Abraham is in 4th, Scarlett is in 6th, and Julia is in 9th grade. Can you believe it, guys? We have a 9th grader. It's pretty crazy. And a 6th grader. And a 4th grader. I can't believe it, but it is, it is what it is. Time does not wait for anyone. For us out here in Arkansas, I've talked about it on our secondary channel, Real Life, but basically they do middle school and high school a little bit differently out here than they do on the West Coast and where we're from. If Julia, and if we were still on the West Coast, she would be starting high school this year. However, because they do middle school differently, she's still in middle school, but she's in her last year of middle school. So school out here in Arkansas goes K through 6th grade, and that's elementary. And then 7th, 8th, and 9th is middle school or junior high. And then 10, 11, 12th, that's high school. So Julia's on her last year of middle school. Scarlett is on her last year of elementary. And Abe is just enjoying being in elementary. Wyatt actually moved on to the middle school this year. So Wyatt is, 7th grader. So he's the youngest at the middle school, and Julia is now the oldest at the middle school. So all the kids are right at those, wonder year ages, and it's so awesome. It is bittersweet. Like, it's so awesome because our kids are really starting to come into really their own personalities and things that they're going to carry with them forever. But it's bittersweet because those are our babies. And we're like, no, stop, stop. We're like, don't want it. But at the same time, like, it's the best and it's what's meant to happen. And so that's life. That's how life goes. And we're grateful to be able to be their parents, and they're wonderful kids. So lots of moving parts and lots of things going on. Julia's doing the band again this year. Scarlett has been talking about wanting to do volleyball, so we'll see about that. And yeah, Abe's doing football. So that's where that is. They all came home and had a wonderful first day of school. They told us how great it was to be able to see all of their friends again. They were very, very excited to see all of their friends and get into their classrooms, and they all had a wonderful first day at school. So very, very good. Good stuff. That being said, though, what we're trying to do, we did talk about it briefly on one of these other night owls. What we're going to try to do tonight, friends, is stay up as late as we humanly possibly can and get as much work done as we humanly possibly can. Because we're trying to flip our sleep schedule now that the children are not going to be home on summer vacation. So that means that during the daytime, we can be sleeping while the kids are at school. So that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to work literally all night long. I don't know if we're going to be live all night long like how we did when we did the installation. We'll see how long we keep this thing rocking and rolling. But we're going to try to stay up all night, and then, like, as we're getting ready for bed, get the kids up and ready for school, take them out to the bus, get them off to school, and then as soon as they're off to school, we're going to come home and then go to sleep. And then we'll wake up when, like, right before the kids are coming home. And then, so basically when the kids are coming home from school, we'd be, like, starting our day. And then that way we can keep the night owl thing going, have a lot of energy, work at night, get things done. However, the only problem that we're going to foresee is when we have to go to the stores and stuff, because we're in a very small country town. Places aren't even closed or aren't even really open on the weekends so much.
No.
Everything closes, you know, by 5 o'clock, Monday through Friday, you know, banker hours, or so to speak, right? So there are certain times where this night owl schedule ain't going to work for us, and we're only going to do it while the weather is still obnoxiously hot. Like right now, we're both sweating up here inside. We're already, like, I'm already super sweaty, dude, and we haven't even gotten started yet. So you could imagine how terrible it is during the daytime up here. So we just want to get all these things done so then we can hang our drywall, friends, and then we can turn on our AC, and then the rest of the stuff we can be doing in the AC. So that's the plan. We're going to keep working day by day towards it. And, you know, how do we eat an elephant, friends? One bite at a time, right? One bite at a time. Mm-hmm. So let me pull this chat up. I'm going to continue walking around following Gary since he's the man with the plan. And then I feel like I'm probably going to get busy chopping all these down, but I don't want to go chop crazy because you guys just saw how fast Gary can get those done. We got to build out this chase area first, and I think that's what we're going to do, right, babe?
Yeah, I think that would be smart.
Yeah, so that way I don't chew up all that wood, and then we're like, oh no.
I can call you 5/8. Ow, you stupid.
Okay. You okay?
I don't think that's a splinter. I hope it ain't.
Me. I don't know.
It might have a little bit of something in it.
I hope it don't, because those things hurt. Those things hurt. All right, I'm going to go into vlogger mode really quick and give myself some cut pieces to work with. Gary, you want to tap your mic real quick, just for 1 second?
Yeah, I'll mute it.
Just a tap.
And then
you're good.
I gotta get some water too.
Yeah, and I'll need some too. You hear my voice? Sounding like Marge Simpson. It's all that pollen. All that pollen, friends. Pollen be pollinin'. All right, so I'm gonna go into vlogger mode really quick just to help myself out in the future. And then we're gonna keep chatting. We're gonna keep this thing rolling. You guys, y'all night owls know how we do it at this point, friends. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and putting up with us. All right. Vlogger mode. Gotta get real. Gotta get serious. Gotta get serious. Okay. Alrighty, friends, so the last time that we were out here working, I went ahead and I got a lot of that caulking done, and Gary went and picked up all of this lumber, and tonight we're going to go ahead and start using it. So as you guys just saw, Gary went ahead and got the chop saw table all set up, and it's ready to go. He's got it perfectly lined up, so all I'm going to have to do is take the board, set it right here, choppity chop, and then we're gonna have all the pieces that we're gonna need to be able to do some blocking to hang the drywall. So what we're gonna do when we hang the drywall, essentially we had a couple of different options that we were thinking about on how to do like the drywall hangers. Gary, would you be my Vanna White just for 1 second, honey? I hand this block over to my lovely Vanna White over here. And essentially we had a couple of different ways that we were thinking about doing it. Let me turn this camera around and make a better look. So there's two ways that we were planning on doing it. We were thinking about doing it the wrong way first, babe. Show the wrong way first. Ready?
Sorry,
oh, you're good. So there's two ways that we were thinking about doing this, friends, and one of the ways was to do it like this. And that would be fine. We could use a lot of scrap wood, and we still might do some pieces like that with the scrap wood. And then essentially what you do, if I can kind of get the camera right in the right angle, you see how there's like a little bit of a lip? That is just enough to screw a screw in there and hang a piece of drywall. So there's that option. Option number two is to do it like that. And essentially when you do it that way, you give yourself a whole lot more space and give to be able to zap the screws into for the drywall. So not only are you going to be able to zap it really close up to the corner crease of the wall, but then you can literally just walk that board over if you wanted to. We still have these roof trusses that we're going to be zapping to. So it just gives us a little bit more. And more is more, right? More is more. So that's the kind of the way that we're thinking about going for the majority of our blocking for the ceiling for the drywall. Now, if we run out of pieces, because that's what all this wood is for, this should be enough to get us where we need to go. However, if we run out of pieces here and we end up having to do it the first way that we showed you, we do have some pieces here. This is all like scrap yuck wood, whatever. We can use it for that blocking type stuff. And then we still have a few pieces. I'm talking where our supply is getting limited, but we still have some more pieces there too. A couple pieces here and there and everywhere. We got those wonky triangular shapes, but you know what? Those pieces could still be used for blocking. It's literally just needing to be there so we can hang up a piece of drywall. So that all being said, we have this lumber piece. The first thing that we're going to go ahead and do before we do all this blocking and get everything secured in is we're going to build a chase. What am I talking about exactly? I'm talking about this beautiful pipe for our AC that goes and connects the top story and connects the AC unit. You see all that nice ducting going everywhere in that big box right there. We're going to get some sweet cold air out of that machine. But not yet, not until we do all of this drywall. So we want to be able to put some blocking in here as well, kind of going through and finalizing what we've done here inside the kitchen as well. So all this blocking that's here inside the kitchen, you can see these ones up here are so we can hang our cabinetry. And these ones down here are also for cabinetry, but majority for our countertop. Same thing with what's going on over here behind. Now we need to have that same thing, right? The blocking so we can hang cabinets and stuff. Flip right over here onto this wall and be able to do the same thing. So we are going to be having some cabinets up here, up top, and then we're going to have, you can see the outlets right there. We're going to have us like a nice breakfast bar nook type deal right here. And then below is going to be some more cabinetry. So I imagine in this space, this is probably where I'm going to be putting my electric mixers, my Instapot, crock pot, all like the cooking appliance type stuff, griddle, everything, you know, waffle maker, all that kind of stuff is probably going to be stored away in here. That being said, it needs to be really heavy and sturdy for up top. And then having the countertop right here with all those outlets, I feel like this would be like a good little buffet type station. If I'm having people over, you know, I can put like the 3-pot Instapot, or it's not an Instapot, but the 3-pot crock pot thing. I could put that over here, have some hot appetizers and stuff. But I say all of that, I'm long-winded, you guys know this. I say all of that, we got this big air ducting pipe that's connecting the basement to upstairs and going all the way up into the attic. And we don't want to mess with this thing. We don't want to touch this thing. It needs to be encased and enclosed in its own area. And visually, when you're looking here, you don't want to see none of that. So we need to kind of box all of that in. So that way when we hang the drywall, it's not an eyesore for us. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that we need to box out and we need to get completely finished off before we do any of this blocking stuff. I hope that that really helps out. Okay, and now Gary just went downstairs to go get us both some water. He shall be right back. But I hope that that helps out with what we're planning on getting done tonight. And I know that there's going to be some times where it's going to be, you know, all hands on deck, go team go. I'm going to be chopping, but the chopping goes by pretty quick. Gary's going to be doing some hanging. We'll see how we get this thing going. We'll see how it flows. Let me check out the chat, friends. Let's see. Dale Cherry, 20 plus years in HVAC. They did a nice job. You'll be happy with it. Thanks, Dale. I'm really excited for it. I can't wait to turn it on. It'll be so nice to have sweet cold air. Oh, we got an air conditioning unit downstairs in the basement. So we do have AC in our living area, but it's just a window unit. And that thing, I'm telling you, it never turns off. Thankfully, it's a really high energy efficient one. So like our bill isn't too crazy. Plus we do rotate from like our battery banks and stuff. So like that takes up some of the power bill too. So praise God, right? However, it never turns off and it's just a window unit. And our back bedroom where we sleep, like if we were to close that door to our bedroom, it's so smoking hot in there. We have to have like a couple fans on, 2 fans on, blowing the air from like the hallway into that room area. And then another one just like circulating the area just so that way we can sleep because it's really roasty toasty back there. And then like the laundry room, if you're doing dishes or like doing laundry, forget it because it's just, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to start it yet. We got a long night to go. It's been a long day, but anyway. It'll be really nice to have the air conditioner going and soon, like as soon as we get all the drywall up, then we'll be moving on to doing like the flooring in the kids' bedrooms and stuff because our biggest thing is we really want to get the kids into their bedrooms. Like we want them to have their own spaces. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
You are very welcome. Had to find your cup. It was not in the normal spots.
No. I think it was in our bedroom, right?
Yeah, it was on top of our bed mantle. I was not looking there.
I knew where
everywhere
it was.
Else.
I knew where it was.
I was like, I have no idea where that thing is. I'm sitting there just looking around in the room. I'm like, there it is.
There it is. But yeah, the kids are going to get their bedrooms rather quickly, and so are we. And for the longest time, this is not me either. Like for the longest time, I told Gary that we're not moving upstairs until literally the last bit of baseboard trim is done and it's completely finished.
I've been saying that from the get-go because I was like, dude,
yeah.
I don't want to.
Living in a construction zone isn't fun.
No, it's not. But we've been living in a construction zone thus far. And I'm pretty sure everybody's at a point of like, please let me just get my normal room. And,
let me just have a real room.
Yeah, it's going to make it interesting because basically what I envision, like what Mel was saying, I mean, obviously we got to do drywall first.
Right.
And everything, get all that stuff situated. And then as soon as that's done, we might go through and just paint it all and get all the painting done. And then that way we can just touch up when it's all said and done and everything else like that. Maybe end up painting the whole thing again.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, like that color that we have in the basement, it's kind of like a cream off-white type of a color. It's a very neutral color. I think it's called like biscuits or something like that.
Biscuit.
Taste the biscuit.
Something like that. It is.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
But if we do all that, then we don't have to worry about any paint getting on the floor. I mean, we already painted the floor and everything.
The floor used to be our roof. The floor was our roof at one time, friends. We all know the lore, all right? We blew it up, et cetera, et cetera. But hey, it kept us dry and warm in the basement while we were living in it and building and stuff. Like the house has been built in different stages than what somebody would do if they just like were building a house. But the thing is that we're living in it while we're building it. And
that's been a challenge. Like,
and we're dealing with like the seasons as they come too. So like some season, like we have to do stuff. Sometimes it's like, okay, well, in the next 6 weeks, we have ice and snow. So therefore we have to do these things now. Okay, in the next 6 weeks after that, now we have mud and rain. So now we have to do these things now. Oh, now it's going to be over 100 degrees for like the next 3 months. So now you got to do these things now. And so you got to work with the seasons, but you're also trying to balance like the stage of build that you're in while you're living in the builds.
That's a good way to put it right there.
I'm just saying, you're trying to balance all these different things. It really
is. It's
But we've been doing a good job, man. You're doing a great job. You're doing phenomenal at project management, sweetheart. You really are. Like, we're doing great.
I wish my back was better. I know that's hindered quite a bit, and that last blowout got me pretty good.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, my back hasn't always been the greatest either.
No.
I've jacked it. And you know what? On this build in particular, you know it's jacked me most?
That scaffold.
The scaffold. Because the first time that I tweaked it, when we had to hire out help to help us with the roof and everything else, because I was helping you with all that. I was getting over my fear of heights and everything. And then what happened was we were taking the scaffold from downstairs where the walkout basement is, and we were walking it up and around. And as we were walking it up and around, it like tweaked something in my back, and it jacked me up bad. And so then we had to hire some of our friends to come over and like help them, which actually worked out great for them because they were needing the job anyway. Yeah. And like we were needing the help. So like it worked out, win-win, you know? Yeah. And then I started getting better and I started helping you out again. And then the stupid scaffold, like as you guys saw when we were doing a lot of the trusses for the back patio roofing area, man, I fell off of that thing, and then I had a bruise from like the back of my neck all the way down to my ankle, bro. Like my whole body was just one giant bruise, and it was terrible. I probably should have went to the doctor. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have. But I didn't, because I didn't, and it's okay. But yeah, like my two biggest injuries on this build has been because of that stupid scaffolding. Yeah. So I'm like, ah.
Scaffolding is not fun.
No.
It's not fun to set up, nor is it fun to move.
Yeah, and it's not fun if it falls on you.
It's not fun if you fall off of it.
No, it's not fun if you fall off of it or if it falls on you. So anyway, it's all good, guys. It's all good. But it's been a journey, and so I'm just getting to, don't feel bad. You're not the only person that has had injuries or back problems or anything like that. Like,
no, I know.
It's okay.
That one in itself got me good.
Yeah.
And I'm glad I went and got those MRIs done and everything.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, my back is obviously jacked. The 2 bulge discs in the lower back, right where I've been feeling all the pain. So, and they always keep on, hey, I'm here.
Hey.
Every day.
Hey. So. It's okay though. So listen, we just pace it and we work as we are able to, because we don't want our dream to turn into a nightmare. No. But we're doing a good job. I feel like we're pacing it well. I feel like we're pacing it well with our finances, with our physical, with our body, like mental, everything. I feel like we're doing good. So let me go back to the comments real quick, and we're going to start getting busy, friends. We are going to start getting really busy. Before we do, though, I would like to ask you guys if you don't mind finding the thumbs up button and giving it a little tickle. Because, you know, we... See, I got it.
Oh, man.
Give it a little tickle. We've got 346 people hanging out with us tonight on a Monday night. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to be hanging out for a while, friends. Like, we need to try to stay up, and, like, we need to try to stay up long enough to wake our children up and get them ready for school, and then get them out to school, and then come home and then go to sleep. So like it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one tonight. We'll see. So we're gonna try to stay awake. Hopefully you guys can stay awake.
Man.
But yeah, we got a lot of work that we want to get done tonight. I'm gonna read a couple of these comments, Gary, and then we're gonna walk over there and start getting busy. Marky Mark says once that AC is on, then it won't matter what the season is. You are not lying, Marky Mark. And that's the beauty of finishing the drywall. Once we finish the dang drywall, and like Gary said, we're probably gonna like throw some paint up and just paint the whole house real quick. I do have an automatic air compressor, airless or whatever, air paint sprayer. So basically it's a paint gun, man. It's just it's really, really nice. And we'll be able to tape off. The hardest part is going to be taping and putting plastic everywhere on all the windows and stuff that we don't want painted.
Pain in the butt.
Yeah, that is a pain in the butt, but that's going to be the hardest part of it. Once we spend the time like papering and taping everything up, then it's done. And then we can literally, like, we will finish painting the entire house, probably 2 hours. The whole house will be done, if that. Be one person spraying, the other person back rolling, and then it's done. Now the kids, I know they want special things in their room. Like they've already talked to me about wanting special accent walls, certain colors, etc. I'm going to let them do that. Absolutely. I have no problem with them doing that. I'm probably going to have them do that like the day after we do all the paint spraying. I'll be like, all right, kids, well, we still got paper up. And before I take this paper up here, let me put this paper up over on this side where I just painted. Here's your accent wall. Go crazy. Have fun. The kids have a couple of different ideas. We're at the idea stage and talking about different things that they want in their room, different designs and colors and stuff. And so it's starting to get very, very exciting for them, very, very exciting for us. And, you know, like they got these little dream vision things together. And, oh, behind the scenes, they got some, I'll just spill a little bit of beans. I'm so excited, friends. Our kids are all sleeping on brand new mattresses right now, which I'm so excited for them because they really, really, really needed new mattresses. I'll show you guys and tell you guys more about it later, but they are very, very nice. And now that they have them, though, like they all are exceptionally like, so when am I getting in my room? They're like, the bunk bed that we have them all sleeping on right now is great, and it has been perfect. However, all of the kids are about at the stage where they're like, okay, we're about outgrowing this, Mom and Dad. And so we feel the pressure. They are bursting with excitement, and it's only a matter of time. They will definitely be up here well before the end of the year. I mean, we're talking just a couple months and the kids are going to have their rooms. It's really not that far away at this point. Once the drywall is done, it's like, you're right there, man. You're right there. So, and drywall's coming this month. Like we are buying all of the drywall this month. I was actually just talking with Theyre just the other day. We're making plans. We're checking it twice. We're making sure that everything is going to, timing-wise, be perfect for everybody, and I think it's going to. Tentatively, I don't want to give out any exact date, like a calendar date. I will say that it's going to be closer towards the end of this month per availabilities for what they've got going on, for what we've got going on, and then also for when I think that realistically and logistically we will be able to get all of the drywall here. So there's all of that. And yeah, Gary's gonna start cutting some stuff. What are you cutting, Gary?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing. Sort of, you know, getting myself ready.
He's using the handsaw on the chop saw table. You see how he does? Oh, one other thing too, just because curious minds want to know. Yes, he is wearing the Crocs and socks tonight, friends.
Give me some powers.
Yeah, the speed Crocs. That's how you know it's going to be a good night full of a lot of work getting done. He's got the Crocs and socks on, bro. Crocs and socks 5,000. Has there ever been a time when you have wished y'all didn't take on this project, even though you know you will enjoy it in the end? For me, no. There has not been a single time. Has there ever been a time that you wish we didn't do this crazy thing, Gary?
No, there has been times where I've wondered, have I bit off more than I can chew? That roof still haunts me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Or is that because I gotta get back up there?
Yeah, it's coming too, the heat.
It is coming, I gotta get up there and finish out.
Just one ridge cap, that's all it is.
Yeah, I might actually, where it's like, man, might have to do that in the morning.
I think it is a morning job. Because by the afternoon, that metal's already been baking all day.
More than you know.
Oh, I know.
That should somewhat give you more of a support, even though it's all going to fall. The second you go to shop one.
Yeah.
Okay, I got that cut, got that all ready. Okay, those are my walls for that.
Mr. Jiminy says OSHA approves socks and Crocs. True construction footwear. Greg says yes.
It is.
Yes.
It works.
It does. And I'm wearing my speed flip-flops, my speed chanclas.
Hey, I'm in
They're
my
perfect.
house, all right?
If Gary starts acting up, all right. If Gary starts acting up, got the perfect tool for the job. I ain't wearing there's no El Cinto. No El Cinto, all right? ¿Te quieres chancla?
Man. I just realized what I did there.
What'd you do now?
Okay.
Richard says that's one big elephant, ain't it, Gary?
That is one big elephant, that's for sure.
Katrina says bite-sized pieces. Greg, tomorrow by noon.
12 and a half.
Andy wants to know, do y'all have a deadline to move in upstairs before Christmas?
That's ideally, I mean, before Thanksgiving would be great.
That's what we're shooting for.
That would be fantastic. But
I don't know we don't know how it's all going to work out. We can't make there's no deadline, like no hard date. However, in our hearts and our minds, we will all be up here well before Thanksgiving. Will it all be finished? I don't know. But we'll be up here, and the kids will have rooms, and I feel like I might still be working on my kitchen, maybe. I just don't know. What she looks so perplexed for?
because I am. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you're doing too, so I know the direction of what to film.
Trying to lay this out exactly how I want it to be.
I see.
That is it. Okay. I can use that to be there and there, like so. Okay.
Sorry it's tight quarters, friends. We do have a lot of storage right here.
So...
And all of this stuff, when we move upstairs, is all just going to go downstairs. We're just going to play Ring Around the Rosie with our stuff.
I need another 12 and a half then.
Until we're able to get you a garage, eh, Gary?
Yep. That garage is going to come.
Quick.
And it'll be put together pretty quickly. The thing that might take a little bit is those garage doors. Or the... Because of course I want a big one.
Of course you do.
What's the point in having a garage if I can't fit big things in it? You know what I mean? I don't need this 7-foot garage door that, you know, Biggie can't even fit in that, you know? So of course you gotta buy a big one. Okay. I think that's all I need right there.
All right.
Or wait.
There will be no greater day than when you have to move all of those tools to do your floors. You're so right. You are so right. Like, that day's gonna suck, but it's at the same time, it's gonna be such a glorious day.
It's gonna be a horrible day.
Horrible? It's gonna be glorious.
Horrible. I'm thinking of when I'm moving those tools. There's going to be so much things that are going to have to move, man. So now, I've never done flooring. This is what I'm thinking. Let me just throw this out there why not, right? We're talking to the people. I was thinking either, should I start, like, should I go this way with it? This way with it, first off. Whichever way I go with it. Should I connect these rooms or like this hallway and then go that way so I can get into each room and then back and space it all correctly so that way you don't have any dividers anywhere other than where the stairs are?
I mean, I don't know. I thought...
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know a lot of times, sometimes what they'll do is they'll do like the little connector thingy at the doorway.
They do. But that's a lot of times, yeah. That's if you're like breaking the threshold and changing the different styles and whatnot like that a lot of times. Like if we were doing carpet in there, that would be a perfect thing to do right there. Because then all of everything else would be one flooring, you know? That's where it becomes a little interesting. So I don't know. That's from what I understand. What say you guys? What say? Y'all do. I know you guys will tell me either way.
Cone Gallery says to go the long way to make the rooms seem longer and continue into the bedrooms.
Long way like this way? Or long way continuing?
Long way number 1 being this way. Or long way number 2 being this way. Number 1, number 2.
Front door. Okay. 3.
Go from front door to back door. Number 1.
Long way that way. That's what I was thinking. But I wasn't 100% sure. It's gonna make it interesting. I think I might end up flooring the whole thing. I don't know. I'm trying to wrap my head around not having all the flooring done. You know what I mean? If I do the flooring in our rooms, I'd be at a point of like, why not just finish it real quick? I don't know. Okay,
carpet or laminate and tile?
We're doing, what is that? The laminate or the vinyl laminate thingy, I want to say.
Yeah, it's like a
vinyl. What is that? Something plank flooring.
It's like a type of
Vinyl laminate plank flooring.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna get some more water again.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Anywho. More and more I think about it, I think I'm just gonna see. I start thinking about something and I'm like, how am I gonna go about it? And then my brain sort of dissects it a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I might just floor the whole thing. Which means I might wanna do the cabinets or at least get some true
I'm not
measurements.
opposed to you putting the cabinets on the flooring, because then if you ever want to change it out, you're not going to have these missing chunks of floor, which is what I hate when you're doing renovations, because then you have to replace the whole floor. And I know what you mean, the bunching and like those space or whatever, but dude, you're hooking it all on those. It's not moving anywhere.
It's sitting down on it, no matter which way you try to dice it or anything else. The weight of it, the front weight of it, you're going to get buckling. Any water damage or anything else is just going to amplify it more. That's where they tell you not to do it that way. In between the dishwasher and everything right there, I have to, because the dishwasher slides better right there. And that's something that you normally replace anyway. The oven space, that's going to have to get done anyway. But I might just say, because the bases aren't really that crazy. I don't know. There's a lot of thought about it. Man. How'd you?
Is it like what Aunt and Rox did in their house? I think it's a different material, but it's kind of sort of like that.
I want to say it's kind of like that.
I know they used like a big sheet in their bathrooms.
Yeah, they used a different one in their bathrooms than what their floor was, but all right. Let's see. Bigger ones were for the smaller ones. Smaller ones are for the bigger ones. Okay.
Yeah. Hi, dogs. Yeah.
I let them out. They were bugging. And of course, the cats are probably running around outside.
Probably.
Man. I guess it would help if I gave air to the hose, huh?
Probably. Are there bears in your area? Yes.
Yes.
There are many, many bears in our area. Mostly black bears, though. But they're...
It's all black bear out here.
Yeah. But there's lots of them. We actually have like a whole family that lives out there. Mama, dada, baby, pop, you know, mama bear, papa bear, baby bear.
Yeah.
Espresso, they would do your whole roof for you. We don't need a roof. Our roof is basically finished. We have literally one ridge cap left to do on our mudroom. We spent like all summer last summer doing the roof. It was brutally painful, but we got it done. And it's like the best roof. It's a 50-year roof, so it's the
standing seam.
Yeah, standing seam metal roof.
Of course, that one didn't want to go through. It's because I hit a dang knot like no tomorrow. Hammer.
Hammer time?
Hammer, hammer.
I'm gonna go see what those puppies are barking at. 9 out of 10, it's a cat.
Guarantee it's the cat.
Probably. It's probably a cat. What are you doing? What are you doing down there? Huh? What are you doing? Tiff? Tiffany? Tiffany, hi, Mias. Hi, Tiff. There's nothing out here. Not that I could see. Oh, my camera's got some gunk on it. I'm sorry, friends. 1 second. Let me clean y'all up. Shine y'all up. It's better. Sorry about that, friends. I don't know what the dogs are barking at. There ain't nothing going on over there. Dogs are being silly.
Dogs are being dumb.
Yeah.
Barking at the shadow.
Barking at nothing.
Man.
Woohoo! Friends, we have 409 people hanging out with us live right now. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys mind hitting that thumbs up button for us? I surely would appreciate it. It's free. It costs nothing, and it helps us greatly. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. We're getting more thumbs up. You guys are the best.
I hope I can fit this in there.
I hope so too. You can, baby. You can. All the late night rebels are here. Midnight adventure. That's right. That's right. Let me get this thing out of the way. I was using, oh, you're on the cord. I was using this guide last time. Woohoo! Do you want me to go snatch your hammer? Oh, don't need it.
Hit the wire there. Somewhere about there.
Woohoo! Paul Schubert, have a good night. Hi, Paul. Okier, are you talking about luxury vinyl plank flooring? I did a waterproof version of my kitchen and laundry room in 2008, and it still looks great. I went with a walnut color, and it shows everything. So the dark color you say is really...
Huh?
The walnut color, and it shows everything. That's what they said. So the dark color probably shows lots of dirt.
Yeah, it probably does. Well, keep that in mind for when you pick it, baby. But yes,
I want like a medium.
That is the one that we want. Is the luxury vinyl plank flooring type.
That's the one.
That's the one. You said it, and that was the ding 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 in my brain.
Well, they said it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. See how smart our chat is. Our chat is the best. Like seriously, we always get the best people hanging out with us. I might be a little biased, but I think that you guys, y'all, are amazing.
Oh. Do I really need that one? Probably not. I'm going to use it anyway. Why not?
I was going to say, but you're Gary, so you're going to do it.
I really don't need it at all. The more I'm looking at it, there ain't no reason at all, Gary. Why? I just like holding on to wood, that's why.
Stop it. See if we can get Gary blushing.
Yeah, that guy is
Swing.
Yeah, it is a swing for sure, man. Like, bro.
Stop it.
What is going on here?
I don't know. I just work here.
All right, my eyeballs ain't lying. That wood's skinnier than normal.
Hey.
It's depleted a lot of...
I'm not saying nothing. Oh, man.
What in the world, man?
Oh, Melissa Wolf, you're so sweet. Your house is built better than professionals. You guys are amazing. Praying your health and strength are renewed and for your safety. We love you guys. Thank you so much. Marky Mark says shrinkage. You can't blame it on being cold.
All right, this one went through the planer a little funny or something. Like, I'll show you. I'll show you.
Went a little too close on the brisket.
I'm just saying, I was all, huh? Hold up here before I nail this thing in there. I'm gonna have this board like kicked out one way if I nailed it like that. I'm glad I synced it. Because, yeah, anybody else would have just nailed that thing and said, eh.
Is that the only framing nailer through the whole project, or have you had to buy multiple? We have one more.
We have one.
Actually, it's over here in the corner. You see it?
That's a 28 degree, which is hard to find.
Yep. And then we bought that one since we moved here, and then we did buy that guy too, but that's a finishing nailer. Or not even a nailer. Is this one the
That is a finishing nailer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say what, and then we have like a stapler one.
Stapler.
The stapler. It's my stapler. It's my stapler.
All right, what is going on here?
But for the majority of the project, though, yes, bro, that yellow nailer has been what's done the majority of this.
She don't fit. All right. We'll take a crumb off.
Board's ready for a shaving. Back and forth and back and forth.
Oh. Unfortunately.
That's all right.
And unfortunately, I've already sort of trimmed this dude out. I should be able to go like that. Yeah.
Travis says, Mel, tell Gary not to be hitting his fingers tonight.
I can't promise that. I cannot promise that one. Unfortunately. Cool.
Nice little shaving you did there. Careful now.
Okay.
Just use glue. It works fine. You know, my favorite's flex tape.
Well, here's a tester right here. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all right if it's a little loose. I'll nail it.
Careful now.
I can't nail that guy, all right, to fix it. Oh, what?
What in the world? Our floor has to be wonky. You want that hammer?
Dang, fool. Is that the funky one? It is the funky one. Of course it's the funky one. Funky one I wanted in here. Got that hammer? You do. All right, hang on, baby. Yeah. There you go. Why aren't you going now?
And then as soon as you're done beating that, I want you to spray me for bugs because I'm getting bit by mosquitoes, and that's why I keep wiggling this camera around, so I keep having to swat away mosquitoes. They're in here.
Are you twitching over here?
I'm twitching. They're back. It's all right. I got a trick from them.
Ah.
There you go. Get it. That's it. That's it. Go away, bugs. That's right, Alan. These bugs are no joke. I got bit already. I got a good one right here on my hand. You see it? It's itching. It itches right now. And I have to not itch it. All right, I need the spray. Spray, spray, spray. Spray all day. Spray, spray, spray. Here, I'll spray you.
Here, I got you.
Okay.
You're good.
Sorry, friends. Let me get my breath. I know.
All right. Where's my nugget?
Sorry. You gotta wiggle it just a little bit. Let me see you wiggle it just a little bit. Mel, sing the biscuit song. It cracks me up all the time. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste that honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with that honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Yes. Taste the rainbow. I got a joke about that I'm going to tell you after hours, Dawn. I think you'll laugh. Not appropriate for the live stream, though, but I think you will really enjoy it. You'll be quite tickled. It's magically delicious. Stop it. Gary, you need some assistance here. You need some help. This cord is all jacked.
Help me! You're holding on to do what? You're just sitting there, dude. You're not helping. You're just holding it.
I thought you were gonna unplug it or something.
No.
You like had this look on your face like you were gonna unplug it. So I'm just sitting here like special. Just like her.
Let go of it.
Hurdy her. I have a structured set.
You are on one tonight, dude.
I'm not.
What is inside of this thing? Over here.
That could be a clue. Huffing insect repellent over here. Jeez.
Goodness.
And I helped. Yes. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. No. My bad.
Can you help me with the hammer behind you?
Yes, I was just needing to know what you want. I got you. There you go. Storming in Ohio. Mel on the juice. On the bug killer juice, I guess.
No comment.
No storm here, no storm here either, and I wish it would, because we're wet.
Man. Honestly, I'm tired that it it just gives us enough of a storm to really make it hot and humid.
Yes. And sticky. Gary, what did you put in her water, bro? Nothing, I swear. Seriously. What's up? I thought I'd drop in a minute and see what's up. Looking for some drywall to be going up, but nope, nobody rocking just yet. We're rocking and rolling, just not doing drywall rocking and rolling. We're preparation for it. We're still in preparation for the drywall. Believe it or not, there's a lot of prep work that goes into these things. Right now, Gary is currently building a chase that's going around our HVAC. And then that way the drywall can be put around that and hide it all. It's inner wall stuff. And then we still have to hang up all of the drywall blocking, which we're gonna tackle tonight. And then we gotta order all the drywall. I don't think we're gonna order the drywall for like another 2 weeks. I'm trying to give you guys a timeline, but I don't know an exact timeline. I'm thinking it's gonna be the end of this month, possibly 3rd week of this month. We're just playing it by ear right now, but there's an approximate timeline for you guys. Gary, I'm gonna send those dogs inside. I'm gonna set these guys up right here to watch you for a moment, okay?
Okay.
Because those dogs are gonna drive me nuts if they just keep at it all night. There's probably a cat.
I guess I already tacked that into place. I probably shouldn't have done that just
I'll be
yet.
right back, friends. I'm gonna go put my puppies inside.
I just realized there's no top on that guy. Of course. That thing is way out of whack, I bet. Can't do that. I'm looking at it and it's, yep. It's not where I want it. I shouldn't have tacked it in at the top right there. Story of my life. Tired. Trying to get it moving as best as I can right now. All right, let me get that off. Man. Okay, where is my pry bar? I screwed it.
What happened? What'd you do?
Oh man.
How do you screw up building a chase?
Huh?
How do you screw up building a chase? I'm confused.
So I tacked in the top without plumbing it.
That'll do it.
I thought that the top had a piece of wood on it, holding them spaced apart. So it automatically be plumb. And then I'll look up and I'm looking around, I'm all, nope. That's right, that's that way. So yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now, I'm gonna somewhat find a way that I can get in here, spread it apart, just so I can get this guy in here. I got one of them.
There you go.
But I of course put two because that's me.
Well, it's not a bad thing.
I think that went through. Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Good job.
Let's check where that is now.
All right, here.
Before I go ahead and tack her in place and say, there you are.
Yeah. Oh, hey, girl, hey. Hooty hoo. What's going on, Stephanie? I see you, girl. Barking at grasshoppers. Yeah, they probably were. Actually, I do know what they were barking at. It was Sam. They had chased, you know, that little baby slide thing that we have, Eric? Mm-hmm. Sam was at the top of it, and Missy and Tiffany kept chasing him up and down it. Tiffany was climbing up the stairs, and then Missy was at the bottom of the slide, and then Sam kept going around. They were chasing him up and down the baby slide thing. So they were chasing a cat. They were chasing Sam, which they're pretty brave for trying to go after Sam. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Sam brings home animals bigger than those dogs. You know? Sam brings home animals' heads that are the size of Missy.
Oh, shit.
He's a brute cat.
Trying to find that sweet spot.
Chris Bartlett, I'm watching again, Mel. Well, hey, Chris. Good to see you in here tonight. Oh, the poor wife is so tired. She's delirious. I've been there. I just got the ADD. My brain doesn't shut off ever. And so I can be kind of an enigma to some people. They don't know how to take me. And I feel like a lot of people, it's either they love me or they hate me. There's not really a in-between. I usually am not neutral to people. I usually will definitely bring out very strong emotions in people, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. But that's probably it's mostly just because of my personality. It's okay. I've been me my whole life. I get it. You got her?
Got that one at least.
There you go.
No.
Showing love is the way. Good morning. Blessings from Florida. Well, blessings back to you, my friend. And then Alan says, good morning, Mel and Gary. It's 1:02 a.m. in Ohio. Oh, my goodness. It's already 1:02 in Ohio. It is. Well, it's 12:02 for us. I can't believe it's already that late, though. That's crazy. It doesn't feel that late.
No, it doesn't.
Aw, that is so sweet. Alan Marks sent us a super chat and said, I went to Atlantic City this morning and picked up an extra $300 of tax-free income. So I figured I'd let you in on the celebration. Well, congratulations, and thank you for sharing with us. I really appreciate that, man. That's super nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Aw, Diana says, I've got to go to sleep. My friend's husband is going for surgery on his heart, and I'm going to go sit with her. Good night. Have fun, Mel and Gary. Well, Diana, we'll definitely pray for your friend's husband in Jesus' name for a complete recovery from his surgery, for him to come out healed and renewed, and for his wife to not be feeling so anxious about it, because we know that he's in the Lord's hands and that he's going to take care of it. So we're going to pray together for the Lord to guide the surgeon's hands and for him to come out fully restored. In Jesus' name, I pray that.
Yes, 100%. Let's see. Can I?
Yes, everyone. See, lots of people in the chat are also praying that. Amen. Where two or more are gathered, friends.
100%. Okay, now.
Oh, it's been 104 and 105 in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. I've had enough of this crap already. We got at least another week of it. Oh man, I know. It's terrible.
I'm with you on that one. I'm like, why?
Well, listen, so long as it's disgustingly hot like that outside, we will be staying up late and doing these live streams with you. Because we're not working during the day and we got stuff to do. However, once the cool weather comes back, yeah, we're going to try to go back to normal sleep schedule. And then we'll just do these during the day. So either way, we're going to keep working with you guys live because it's fun. And then you guys bring up really good points.
Okay.
I remember Abe crying in the back seat because he was too young to go to school. I know.
Now he's all, I don't want to go to school.
I know. I know. It happens so fast.
It does. Okay. There's that.
Well, dang, Gary. Whoop, there it is. Boom, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka, whoop, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka, whoop. There it is. Good job, Gary. High five.
That guy.
Mr. Moon, it's almost 7 in the morning here in Sweden. Yes, our friend from the future. Our friend from the future. Hope that you're having a lovely morning. You having some tea? You having some coffee? What you doing?
Okay.
You got it?
That's that right there. Gives me more spots to where I got a block.
Yay.
I'm glad I moved that plug right there.
Me too, otherwise it would have been right in the way.
Mm-hmm. That actually works out perfectly right there.
It does. It looks great.
That gives you 3 dedicated outlets right there. All your potluck's dreams will come true, my love.
Well, thank you, sweetheart.
You'll have a dedicated spot no matter what. It's going to be really hard to utilize that power. And that's where I'm coming from in the sense of like, there might be a lot of wires up in that box, but I just gave you enough wire or enough plugs. You're coughing.
I'm coughing.
Sorry. But yeah, you'll have it. It actually works out really nice.
Yes, it's going to look really good.
And that's actually about a bench width, which is perfect. If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Are you catching what I'm throwing?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, we can do a bench. That'd be a nice bench width right there. Just a full, almost full bench.
Pretty much. Just the bench seat with storage inside it. And then just a regular table, and then just like two chairs on this side. And I don't think any chairs on the ends, because we're just going to make all the kids sit on the bench. And then if we need to have extra company or something, we can always throw up an folding chair or something. But we're also going to have a table outside on the patio too, like a bigger table out there, which will be fine for like when the bugs aren't bugging. Winter time, actually, it would be really nice.
Man, I can't believe how humidly sweating I am right now.
I know. Look at him.
I honestly, I don't. I think it's a mix of the heat and the sweat, but it's the DEET.
The DEET does make you sweat.
Is like almost making me like hotter.
Sorry.
Like it's burning my skin.
Do you want me to open up this door? I'm going to open
I almost want to, but I don't want the bugs, man.
I know, but we already DEETed ourselves up. We already DEET the DEET. And I'm going to go DEET the DEET the DEET the DEET the DEET.
I almost want that fan going.
DEET the DEET. You guys remember Fluffy?
Be careful pulling that.
You guys know the comedian Fluffy? Everybody knows Fluffy. He's one of my favorites. Anyway, he's always like, DEET-a-dee! That's me. I'm the DEET-a-dee. DEET-a-dee! That be me, the DEET-a-dee. DEET-a-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah. Fluffy and Cat Williams are my two favorite comedians. And then also, of course, Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy's great, too. But that's old school. A little bit more old school. He's not doing stand-up. He hasn't done stand-up in 30 years.
I like Robin Williams, man.
Chris Rock. Robin Williams is hilarious, too. Robin Williams had some really good, funny stand-up. Really good stand-up. No, Fluffy and Cat, though, they're my favorite, like some of my favorite.
Yeah.
Some of my all-time favorites. They got some funny skits.
Okay, well.
We need some screen doors. We do need some screen doors. We're actually, what cat came in? Hi, Mittens! Oh, bye, Mittens! Where'd he go? Is he just chilling? Lost and confused?
He's over there.
Doesn't know what to do. Mittens! No, he's going downstairs. He's going to go eject himself like Ace Ventura in the rhino scene. That's what's about to happen to Mittens. Stop it.
Oh!
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That was a little easier than I was expecting.
Jim Carrey, yes, Jim Carrey is one of my all-time favorite comedians as well. Absolutely. Mel, you never have favorites. At least you don't let the others know. I know, right? You know, there's several that I think are really, really high par, great, hilariously funny comedians. I find myself quoting Cat Williams and Fluffy often, though. Even though I haven't listened to their stand-up in a really long time. I find myself, like, quoting things from their sets. Like, dee-dee-dee! No, come on! It just reminds me of something my dad would say to me. Meldo? Anyways, we got the chase built. So now what's next on the old list, Gary? I'm gonna squirrel up the whole show.
I can tell.
Yep, I'm gonna squirrel it up.
I can tell.
I'll get serious, okay? Does it make you more comfortable if I be more serious?
Oh, that guy came out.
What happened? Oh, I see.
We're gonna need to do that chase as well.
Well, we got some left over.
Yeah. So, you need the chase.
Good eye, good eye.
And then, yeah, I mean, we just got to start getting the blocking in and get it going down the line. I got to get some measurements going. So, you can either put in the stuffing or the insulation.
The puff and stuff.
The puff and stuff for that chase area right there.
Okay.
Or you can start cutting out some boards.
Well, both got to get done, right?
Both of them's got to get done. So.
Do I got to cut the puff and stuff because you made it 14?
They're all going to be different sizes.
Of course they are, Gary.
Unfortunately.
Of course they are.
Well, I didn't want to make it too big of a spot, you know, and take away your pantry.
I'm just giving you heck, man. Can I give my husband heck? All you do all day long is give me heck. You tease and pick and pick and tease. And then I do a little bit of it back and you get all serious.
Uh-huh.
Stop it. Where's that tape measure? Tape measure.
You know what I feel like?
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Sometimes I feel like that dude from Yellowstone. You know who I'm talking about?
Which one?
Well, the one that's dating the daughter or whatever.
Oh, Rip.
Rip, yes. And he
crazy?
looks at her and he's like, you know what? I can't deal with you right now, or I can't deal with you today, and walks away.
Am I Beth? I'll be Beth.
I'm just saying.
That's all right. I'll be Beth. It's okay. That's all right. She's pretty cool. She's a little reckless, but she's pretty cool. I don't think I'm nearly as reckless.
You want to use this one, or?
No, I got it.
Sure. Yeah.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Hey, look at him. Gonna go and double check my measurement.
12 and a half. By 9 1/4. Or 9 3/4. So you want to go bigger than this, 1/2 inch bigger. So this would be 10 1/4. And that would be 13.
Yes, Gary.
FYI.
Yes, Gary.
Hey, I'm just. Breathe. Hey, I can't remind you.
You can't help yourself.
I can't help it. No.
No, he has to mansplain and double check my every move. That's why I don't build and I let Gary do Gary. Because it drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Every move I make, he's behind me, breathing down my neck, double checking my work, friends.
Hey, every move I make, I got you clowning, making some sort of something. I don't want to hear it.
That's different. That's different.
I don't want to hear it.
No, it's way different. Way different. And you know it. Because I'm not clowning on what you're doing. I'm just making up some baloney. Like, sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't.
Hey.
It's different. It's a lot different. Anyways, I'm going to set you guys up right here, and you guys get to watch me cut and stuff the puff and stuff.
Sure.
We will, I'll be back to reading your guys' comments here in just a minute. All right, Mr. Triple Check. Ten and a half. Yes, no, maybe so.
Huh?
I started hearing the Charlie Brown noise when you were double checking my work, so I didn't listen to the number. I didn't listen to it at all. It went into the void. Nine 3/4 is what it was. And this one actually is 12 3/4. Da 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 da. And I got that stupid song stuck in my head.
Bom, bom. Where did? I remember. I remember seeing it.
I'm gonna make it a hair bigger. Just a hair. I like the way you do it right there. I'm gonna triple check because it's what my husband tells me to do. And he is never wrong because he is scary.
You just want to add a 1/2 inch.
1/2 inch?
1/2 inch to it.
Well, if I added a 1/2 inch.
Because then that gives you a 1/4 inch on both sides and it's a compression fit. So it's compressing it up against the wall.
Well, then I'll do what Gary says because
that's what it tells you to do.
I'm just gonna do what Gary says. See, I don't be so serious when I eyeball
hey, if
that
you're
sucker.
If you're cutting it.
It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm just saying, if while you're cutting it, you know, you're angled one way or another, you could be off by a lot. And
yo,
if
it's
you
all
give
about the
yourself
angle of that
inch,
dangle. It's all good.
well, hey, man. I read the instructions, all right? I'm sorry.
Not me. I just, you know, go by the seat of my pants, and if it don't work, flex tape it. 2 different methods.
I'm just saying.
It's all right. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
You are a definite nut. I'm just saying.
Well, sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Joyce got nuts. Mounds don't.
You are one hell of a nut. I'm just saying.
Why do you think I like Almond Joys? And I can't have any. So I'm on the stupid keto. It's working though. It works. Zip-diddy-doo-dah, zip-diddy-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way.
My wife is losing her mind.
Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Hey, you wouldn't have it any other way, Gary.
Well, you're not lying.
You wouldn't have it any other way. Life would be so boring without me. Woo.
You got it. That's what happened there.
The pen? You gave it to me. You want it back?
No, you're good.
Hi, Mittens. Mittens doesn't know what to do with his life right now.
He came back up.
He never went through the old Ace Ventura hole.
Oh, he did.
Did he?
I heard him come back through.
Oh. Well.
Hey, what are you doing? No.
Mittens. Shame on you, Mittens.
You little turd.
Shame.
Man. You're gonna get stuck up here, fool.
Early in the morning, rise into the street. I light me up that cigarette and I strap shoes on my feet. I don't smoke no more. I got to find a reason. The reason things went wrong. I've got to find a reason why my money's all gone. And I got a Dalmatian.
I'll be back. I gotta go get myself something.
Huh? I don't know if you are or not.
I'm gonna check and make sure I'm here.
'Cause loving is what I got. I said, remember that. You're gonna what? Stop it. 'Cause loving is what I got. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Karaoke time, friends. Karaoke time. Because sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. Gary's not wrong. I'm on one. I don't know why. I just am. Blame it on my ADD, baby. Oh, hey. Puffin stuff number 1 and 2. Puffed, not yet stuffed, but ready to go. Yay. And see, this is what I already forgot the number. Darn it. I got those 2 done. What was this one again? I'll come and see your guys' chat here in just a minute. I hope that you guys are thoroughly entertained by this stuff that we're doing. I'm gonna call you 13 1/4. I know Gary's rule. I gotcha. 13 1/4. That's what we're doing, friends. That is what we're doing. Tell me that we don't need any more. No! Dang it, we're down to 1 piece of puff and stuff, and now we need a whole new bag. A whole new bag. It's outside under the tarp. Why? You know the good news or the bad news? Oh, he forgot something. Never mind. Almost, friends. Almost. So you want the good news or the bad news?
She screwed up.
No. Why do you always go to I screwed up? What about if you screwed up? Sir?
Just...
So good news or bad news?
Good news or bad news? Good news. Let's hear the good news.
Good news is that my cuts are perfect, sir. Perfection. And they fit like magic, all right? Perfection. Now, do you want your bad news?
That this piece didn't fit?
No, I didn't even stuff them yet, sir.
Oh, okay.
But I stuffed the one kind of like Jimmy halfway.
That's the bad news.
Bad news? We need a whole new bag. We're 1 piece short.
1 piece short out of that bag. Well, I have a whole 2 bags out there.
I know, but I'm just saying we have to like go get a whole bag just to, you know, have 1 piece.
What was that beeping?
My tape measure.
Oh. You got me.
You're all tripping.
Got me sitting here like, what in the world is going on?
So yeah, so we need to get a new bag now. A whole new bag. Wow.
Okay. I need scissors.
Scissors.
Yep, scissors.
I don't know if we have any up here, actually.
You guys robbed me of my scissors.
What do you mean, you guys? Why do we always get blamed when half of the time it's you taking stuff and setting it down and not remembering where it was?
I said you guys.
Yeah, and then you blame us.
This sounds like, you know.
Then you blame me and the kids when really it's you.
I said you guys. All right. I didn't
hey,
say
you guys.
I didn't say you.
Hey, you guys.
Melanie. I said you guys. So.
Baby Ruth.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, baby.
You're sounding very, you know,
listen,
guilty here.
You said the word you. You said you.
I said you.
Hey, you guys.
All right. It's late.
They don't care. They're playing World of Warcraft.
Get out of here, you beetle. Nope.
Mittens. Mittens. Key, come here. You want to go outside, Key? Come here, boy. Oh, fine. I was going to help you down.
Key, come on.
Out he goes. All right, I'm going to see what you guys are saying for a second. I'm going to leave y'all posted up right here because we're going to get one more piece going. Howdy ho, friends. Espresso girl, it's okay to drink, but you are drunk. Actually, fun fact, I don't drink alcohol at all. I'm straight edge. This is Melanie sober. You don't want to see Melanie drunk. I promise you. That's not something that you want to see because you think this is crazy. You think this is off the wall. Man. But no, we don't. We're straight edge. We don't drink. We don't smoke. We don't. No. Nope. Now, in a past life, sure. But it's been many, many, many years. I just literally have...
Now, where I'd also want to put this stuff.
High on the Holy Spirit. There you go, believe him. Yes, high on the Holy Spirit. That's for sure. I'm just weird. I'm just a weird person. I don't need drugs or alcohol to have a good time. And I don't need to use it as a crutch for like an excuse to blame on my weirdness. No, it's me. That's all me. I'm weird. I'm the weird person. I don't need no crutch or excuse to be myself and then blame it on like, oh, I'm embarrassed of myself, so I'm going to say I was drunk or something instead. No, because that's a lie. I'm not nothing. This is just me. This is just me, and I'm finally comfortable with me, friends. You know how liberating it is to finally be comfortable in your own skin? It's very liberating. It makes you feel very good.
Let's see.
To finally feel loved and accepted, and like I can actually be myself. And my people that will love me, and the people that don't love me, they don't love me anyway. They don't like me anyway, whether I'm a watered down version of me or if I'm full throttle me. They don't like any version of me. So why do I care? Right, babe?
Right.
That's right.
Hey, if you can love yourself, then that means that you can accept my love. So, accept it already, dang it. Because you got it.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, sir.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, it don't have nothing to do with you, sir. That's why they call it...
I'm not wrong.
Huh? No, you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. You can't love if you can't love yourself, or if you can't love yourself, it's hard for you to love somebody else.
Right.
It's hard to share that love or to express it or anything else. Mm-hmm. You gotta love yourself first.
I think honestly,
and it's a
people
I know it sounds like a super whatever.
No, you know it's gonna sound even more super whatever, Gary. Truthfully, when I started feeling Christ's love and like really truly feeling the love of Christ and like truly feeling like man, this is it, man. Then I really started being able to finally let go of all of those hurts and hang-ups and hold-ups and stuff that I had. All those things that I hate about myself, that I'm picked on about or whatever, right? These little things about my personality that are weird and different and that are not everybody's cup of tea. I started to kind of just see myself differently and accept that that's okay, that that's who I am. And then I started to love myself once I realized how much God loved me. Pretty cool. It was a pretty transformative experience. Nothing like I ever
Very
felt
glad
before.
about that.
Yeah, it's been...
And I know that I seem off-put a little bit here and there with how you act.
You're just teasing me.
But I love the way that you act, and it's because you are just being you with me. Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna judge you.
You better not. To get us chancla.
However,
What are you looking
do
for
you
now?
see my do you see my saw?
I seen a saw.
Where did it go?
Which one are you looking for in particular, love?
My DeWalt.
Your hand saw?
What in the world? It did a complete and utter
You had it in
Houdini.
here.
I thought I had it on there,
you
and then I
did.
thought I had it over here.
You did. What you did with it after that, I will find it for you.
I found it.
Oh, you did? Behind the door, was it?
Behind the door, hiding.
I see.
On the ground.
I see.
I tend to put things on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like those scissors that we were just getting the blame for, right?
Scissors were on the scaffold.
Oh. There you go. I'm gonna go stuff the puffin stuff really quick, friends. You guys just watch me get it cut. Now let's stuff it.
You turd.
Right here in the area that Jerry just made. And then I will take a second and I will read your comments. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I promise, guys. I love y'all. I'm sorry.
How dare you ignore the people, babe?
I'm not trying to ignore anyone.
You got one job. No.
Hey, right now I have more than one job, buddy. I got lots of jobs. I wear all the hats. Film the video, edit the video, produce the video, title it, thumbnail it.
What,
Talk
you're a
to
mom?
the people. I am a mom.
You're used to
Multitasking.
multitasking to the finest.
Yes. Not a single lie was told. Okay, I see.
Which I want to give a shout out to all you moms out there. I'm not gonna lie. You guys put up with a lot. Mm-hmm. From your kids, from your husbands.
Mm-hmm. See, Gary's earning brownie points right now. Keep talking.
I'm just speaking the
He's banking his roll.
speaking the facts over here. I'm just saying.
He's banking his roll. Stop it.
Not a single lie was told.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're screwing up over there, aren't you?
All day.
Sitting here chuckling.
I'm just, you know.
Did you have that half inch like I told you?
Bro, we are so good. Like, it's like candy. It's perfect. It's perfect. Might need my paint cans back.
I see what you're doing.
Perfection.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. We'll just do that. One, two, three, four. Ooh, that almost is Abe's room right there.
Oh, darn. Hand me my knife. Por favor.
Wow.
Gracias.
Oh, yeah, that's different size.
Yep. It's okay. It's gonna get eyeballed and it'll be all right. Yay! Finito.
5/8.
That's right. Let me get rid of this little piece and then I'm gonna come over here and holler at the people. Holla holla, hooty hoo! Hooty hoo! What's up, night owls? Hey, night owls. What's going on, friends? It looks pretty good. I think I stuffed the puff pretty well, if I don't mind saying so myself. Check it out, friends. It fits perfectly.
Puff and stuff?
The puff and stuff. Stuff and puff. Not puff and stuff. Stuff and puff. Now you got me confused. Mm-hmm. All right, what are you doing now? Why are you not using your thing?
Huh?
Why are you not using the stopper that you made, Gary? What are you doing?
Well, so the first one over there, I can't quite use this setup.
Okay.
So there's another situation where it's like, well, I set this thing up for one piece, right? Now I can't really set it up for a second, really. So,
Darn.
Sort of just getting myself prepped while you were doing that. Get me some pieces here. Let you talk to the people a little bit and.
Espresso, oh please, she's definitely drunk and I'm block me, delete me, but you're definitely drunk. I'm done with your channel. Deuces then, bro, because I don't drink alcohol at all.
That's
like,
funny.
That's hilarious. Honestly, if you knew us in person, you would see how stupid that was. If you really feel that way though, later, I don't know what to tell you because Gary doesn't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. This is just my personality. If it rubs you the wrong way, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna not be me. That's not a me problem. And I don't like being accused of things that I didn't do. Thank you very much. Jeez.
What is the?
I don't know.
What are the people saying?
People are
the good people.
The good people, listen. And even that person could be a good person. They just haven't been around very long. And they seem extremely judgmental and not wanting to listen to what I'm literally saying. I'm almost 40 years old. If I was drunk, why would I not say, yeah, man, I had some beers? The heck? Like, I'm an adult.
Why would that matter?
Yeah, if I want to, I can. Why would that matter? I don't want to, so I don't. And I'm defensive about it because if you knew our past and the challenges that we face, then you'd understand why I'd be a little bit defensive about that because we don't do that stuff. So, anyways, that person could be a really good person though behind the scenes. Who knows? People are weird. I'm weird. I'm gonna say it. I'm weird.
Yeah, don't say.
Yeah. But I'm gonna give the person the benefit of the doubt. They probably just ain't been around for very long enough. Probably one of them people that pop in here and there.
On the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah, maybe they're having a case of the Mondays. It's Tuesday now, friend. You can get the case of the Mondays away. It's Tuesday now. Maybe you're on the West Coast and it's still Monday. Don't worry, your time's coming. Be like our friends from the future in Sweden, eh?
All right. Well. I got some wood.
Here,
you can put that one in Abe's room.
In Abe's room? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, friends. And it's alright. And it's alright. It's okay. Listen, if Espresso is the one that's drunk, that's okay. Listen, if anybody out there is watching us and they're drunk, I'm not going to judge you. That's on you. That's not a me problem. That's a y'all problem. And if it's not a problem, then it's not a problem. It is what it is. I'm not going to judge anybody off of anything that they do like that. They're adults. Although if it's a problem, then you should probably work on that. But yeah. Anyway, are we doing it in here? We're starting in Abe's room?
We gotta start on the kids' room, man.
Gotta start on the kids' rooms.
You gotta do it up right.
All right, so let me go into vlogger mode. You ready?
I mean,
sure. It's gonna take 2 seconds, baby. Ready? Rein it in. Should I put on my customer service voice for you, friends? Or should I talk like a munchkin?
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna freak them all out. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, what's wrong with this lady? Freaking y'all out. I'm weeding out, I'm separating the wheat from the tares. That's what we're doing around here. Anyway, getting serious. Okay. Alrighty, friends, so we got all of the stuff and puff in that chase area that Gary went ahead and built. We had several of the pieces of blocking completely cut and finished, and so now Gary's at the point where he's going to start installing them to get us that much closer to doing all the drywall around the entire house, okay? So we figured it's going to be most fitting to actually start right here in the kids' room and just go all the way down from this side of the house all the way over to the rest of the house. So I'm standing right now in Abraham's future room, and this is where Gary decided he's gonna go ahead and start. So look at him. He's not using paint cans. No, he's using a ladder. A ladder, you know. What a wonderful invention.
The thing you should be using?
The thing that you should be using. Don't start.
I'm just saying, the lady from, you know, the scaffold.
I know. Listen here now, buddy.
Hey. I say do as I say, not as I do. You don't say that, all right?
I mean, I'm just following your lead, sir. Just following your lead. That's all.
Hey, I said not to.
So Gary is getting ready to start putting in all of the blocking here inside Abraham's room. And he's going to do it kind of how we showed you a little bit earlier, where it kind of looks like it's creating a ladder system going along the top. So that way, essentially, like whenever and wherever, like Shakira said, whenever, wherever. Yeah, we're going to start going ahead and putting all this whenever and wherever we put all of that drywall up, it's going to hit exactly where it needs to hit. It's going to smash up on the ceiling, and it's going to stick and stay put. So he's got the first one in. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Let's get this thing blocked up.
Yep, we'll just triple check in here. See if I can shove her in there. Yep, okay. Now whether or not I'm going to be able to get that side with this, I'm not sure. But that's why they make nails. Or screws.
There you go.
I'm going to have to fix that. Busted through. Okay. Yeah, something in it. Okay, so hand me one of those guys if you can.
Yep, and I'll just keep them coming so you don't gotta go up and down the ladder, okay?
Please.
Should make work nice and smooth like peanut butter jelly time.
I'm gonna smack my thumb.
You better not. We told you not to, Gary. Tonight's not the night.
Almost.
Very nice, perfect. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna go back. The chat had disappeared, but I'm gonna pull it up really quick and scroll up just a little bit so I could see what y'all been saying. Let me see. Richard Greenlaw, hooty hoo! Hooty hoo, Richard. Mel, you always get people like that. No worries, we love y'all. Yeah, I know. Listen, I shouldn't be so offended. I just don't like it because of all the struggles in my life, like, and when you don't do something, it's really not fun to be accused of something. So, anyway. But you're right. It's all good, friends. It's all good. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem. Life is too good, and I am too blessed to be stressed, my friends. Look at this blocking going up. Look at look at this blocking going up.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alan, I drink sometimes, but I don't drink a lot. Listen, ain't no problem with it. I know, listen, I got friends that drink. It's okay. I don't necessarily see a problem with it. It just does not react well to me or to Gary, so we choose to abstain from it. I used to enjoy it quite enough for the rest of my life. I was a 20-something-year-old girl in Las Vegas. Enough said. I grew up in Las Vegas at the time of peak clubbing and bar hopping. And if you are a semi-attractive young woman during those eras, you get like the red carpet rolled out for you. VIP everywhere you want to go. That's how my 20s were.
Yeah.
Literally.
There's a reason why I never went to the bar or the clubs or anything like that. And that had to do with,
men having to pay 4 times cover charge and the girls getting in for free.
I didn't want to pay $90 to walk into the door, and that's with a local price, Like, I was all, yep, no.
Yeah, but I was a young, pretty girl, and I got in for free. I got the VIP booth section, bottle service, all of that. Shoot, I got paid to go and hang out. They call it atmosphere modeling. There's literally a job in Las Vegas called being an atmosphere model.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it. Don't suggest it. It's a whole nother life ago, friends. So that's why I get a little offensive, because I'm like, I don't live that life anymore,
You know what I probably should have done? I didn't think about it until just now. Probably should have put it right above the studs.
Well, you can always start now and just go forward, and it would just be a little bit closer. I see what you were doing. You were going 16 from
the wall.
Yeah.
So that way I knew exactly where I'd hit it.
Does it really matter though, because it's the ceiling one?
Not really. It just helped me for the wall layout when I hit here, but it's all right. It don't matter. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Just keep doing what I'm doing so I'm not messing it up.
Okay. No smacking the thumb, Gary.
I can't guarantee that. At all. Like,
Monkey Biz, weather is record hot here in South Korea as well. Oh man, and I know you have high humidity in South Korea.
yeah. Humidity is what's killing us.
Yeah, like we're literally like, can you see the wetness? See how moist and wet it is? It's wet.
The temperature is not bad tonight, but
it's just wet.
Humidity makes a whole nother difference.
Hooty hoo! That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Dale says just mark them for the ceiling sheetrock.
Oh, I'm gonna end up having to mark it on the sheetrock for the ceiling. Yeah. Let's see.
You want me to help you out with some of that? Move it? Just work around it or what?
Just working around. That's all right.
A lot of our climbing gear.
I've got each room designated as something.
Yeah.
Then I know it's where, you know. Makes it a little easier. All right. Shoot. Where are you gonna be? Right on that gusset, aren't you? Here. Okay.
Mel said moist. Yes. Believe him, I was a DJ for years when I was young. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? I bet you know all the songs. They call me a jukebox because I know all the songs. I don't know why, but I do. It's one of those, it's like one of the ways that my brain remembers stuff. I'm a visual learner, but also like auditory, but when there's like music or like a beat or something, I don't know what type they call that type of learning. There you go, Gary. You're gonna have to smack. Oh, no. I saw it happen in slow-mo.
Let me see it.
There you go.
I'm hitting a gusset plate right there. You can see.
I see
screw
it.
heads.
Yep. We need a night owl emoji, Mel. Hooty hoo. I know, I need to get on my emoji game. Oh, Casey, thank you so much. You have a great night too. She says y'all have a great night and has grandkids at about 5:45 a.m. It's 1:55 there. Get some rest. That way you can spend some good time with your family. Those kids will run you ragged.
That they will.
Yeah, ask me how I know.
That they will.
Hey, Darth. Life is coffee. Big thunderstorm going on. Oh yeah, where are you at? Are you up in Ohio? Alan's in Ohio and he's having a good rainstorm.
Late. I need. Oh.
Not yet.
No, that one is fighting me.
Google it and it said learning by hearing music is often called auditory learning or Oral learning. The style uses sound, rhythm, and listening to help the brain take in remembering new facts. That works for me very, very well, actually. Very, very well. Especially if I see something and then you add music too, oh, I'll never forget it. That's why, you know, conjunction, junction, what's your function? That's why all of that stuff really stuck with me really well. And that's actually one of the better ways that I learned simple facts about our United States and government. And that is how I learned simple facts, like of our 50 states. There's a 50 states song that we learned in primary school. And I still remember it today. And it taught me all of the United States in alphabetical order. And I feel so special now that I have that information. But had I never learned it that way, I probably would not forget all the 50, but I probably would forget how to name them all. I'd be like second guessing myself. Did I forget one? Nancy, where are the clothes closets going? We're not going to have clothes closets inside the bedrooms. We're going to have an armoire. So basically like, it's like a chest, kind of a stand-up chest. And we're also going to have drawers underneath the beds. So we decided to skip the closets, give the rooms, because the rooms are on the smaller side anyhow. Like,
if we did it, so if we were, this is my big thing. If we wanted to do a closet, right, it'd come off of the doorway, and the way that the doors are designed, that's how it would be. And we would have to have basically something jotting out about this much, taking up that much space, you know, and that just leaves such a small room, and we'd have to move everything over that way. Looking at everything else, that would sacrifice so much room and everything like that, to where it's like it's not really necessary. When you can build a bed, like our kids really want like an like bunk bed type thing, and then have like dressers underneath and the armoire underneath, and like that kind of setup to where they have like a desk and all that other stuff, and they can fit as much as possible in their room, you know. So I was like, all right, sounds good to me. Less room.
So that's what we're gonna do. There's no closets. We're gonna do drawers and armoire type stuff instead.
Less things to do in their room.
Yeah, for sure.
Is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Oh.
I've got it. Well, yeah, now. Yeah, this thing has been interesting.
But it's a good question. Thank you for asking.
Try to get that a little bit tighter.
Will the insurance companies cover your house without a closed closet in them? I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't.
You pay enough money for anything, they'll insure it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty wild with insurance, but I see nails, so might as well.
Beat it, beat it.
Hit it while I'm here.
Yeah.
I think that.
Y'all, we still have 405 people hanging out with us tonight. You guys are absolutely amazing. I can't believe y'all are hanging out with us. It is 1:02 a.m. and we still have that many people hanging out on a Monday night. You guys are the best.
It's 1:02 a.m.
In our area, it can't be considered a bedroom without the closets. Your name's Georgia Steen. I don't know if that's because your name is Georgia or if you live in Georgia. I'm just curious.
That's in a lot. That is in technically, I believe, everywhere, but you're not wrong with that. It's the same thing with the basement. You technically can't consider it to be living space or anything. It's not ever part of the living space unless you have it fully finished out. And you have to have it, there's a lot of things to do to make it finished out that way before it can actually be considered real living space.
Yeah, I think that that's just another one of those dumb American Ponzi scheme trap.
Oh, it is.
Baloney.
It definitely is.
Type of things. Because
however,
look, we have Monkey Biz Doug in here saying just about every house I have ever lived in Europe and Asia never had closets. He's presently in South Korea. Bet there's no closets there, and there's plenty of rooms.
Yeah. So
a lot of places in the world don't have closets.
No, they don't. But at the same time, there are certain standards for certain countries and everything, you know, and that's where it comes more into play.
Yeah.
It's not anything to do like OSHA, okay? Like everybody kids and laughs about it, right? But at the same time, it's there to protect the
I understand like things there for protection and stuff, but demanding that a closet equals a bedroom just sounds like a scheme.
Yes.
I'm sorry, it's a way to cheat square footage out of people.
It is in the sense of like what it is, but here's the thing. They want to claim taxes on a lot of this kind of stuff. Can they technically claim it to be a bedroom?
Oh, you know they're going to.
You know they're going to.
Oh, they're going to.
But that's what I'm saying. So I mean, there's.
That's what I'm saying. The tax man's a scheme too.
It is.
Don't get me started.
I know. Don't
get me started.
But
don't wind me up, babe. Don't wind me up.
I'm not trying to go there, but.
Yeah, don't wind me up. We're on YouTube. We're live.
I know. I'm just saying though. Woohoo! Next.
The storm has passed, and so am I. Good night, and see you later. Good night. Life is coffee. Relax and enjoy your sleep.
Oh.
Inerano Shifo. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. There are no closets in Italy either. Yeah, that's what I hear. A lot of European places, they don't have them. Like our other subscriber said too. Asia, all over Europe, places in South Africa, they don't have them. I mean, it's not saying that none do, because some places do, but it's not a super common type of a deal. Most places don't have them. And then if you have a place that does, that's like you have closets. Oh, nice. You know. We have the whole basement downstairs to have for storage, so I'm not super worried about the storage upstairs. Eddie Gardner, Mel, you said you were blessed by the best and no less. You are blessed to be stressed. Amen, Eddie.
I'm off by like an inch, so.
Alan, being sane all the time isn't everything all it's cracked up to be. I concur. Oh, Malia, we just became empty nesters, so we turned one of the other bedrooms into a walk-in closet. The best decision we made since my boyfriend has a shopping problem. Hey, you know what? I don't know what we're going to do with this whole house when we're empty nesters. One of these might become a closet for me too. You never know.
I've already pre-planned what we're going to do somewhat.
Well, I don't know.
I left it up for what it is, but the way that the wiring goes, it'd be easier to knock out the wall where Julia's and Scarlett's room meet. leaving this room being here like this, which is the perfect size for an office. But if we were to do that, I feel like that would just open up for you to have a bigger dining room for when the family comes and let everybody sleep in the basement.
Pretty much.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we won't be making any kind of major changes until all of our children are grown and married and moved off and stuff, in case they ever need to come back to their rooms.
100%. We got some plans, so.
Yeah.
We got some plans.
Yep. Oh, girl, I would love that. She's trying to convince him to turn the other bedroom into a home spa.
What?
One of our subscribers is having her boyfriend turning one of their rooms into a big walk-in closet. And so they're empty nesters, and so she's trying to get...
Spa?
Yeah, so think like the big massage chair, like the foot soaker, like...
Okay, I see what you're saying.
A home spa.
Huh? I was...
A home spa, like,
okay,
you know.
Okay, yeah. I can see it. I can see what you're saying. I wasn't seeing it at first. And mainly because I was like, what? Because I was thinking sauna. I don't know why I was thinking sauna. At first I was like, what? A sauna? It's late, all right? My brain ain't working right.
Looks so like now, it's working just fine.
I gotta do this side, which of course is gonna be a different size over there. Coming down until we get to this point, and then, yeah.
So do you want me to cut you some more pieces?
Trying to think of how I'm gonna go about this. That was off by an inch is what it ended up being, roughly. From end to end. It's so hot in here, man. I'm dying.
It is.
I'm dying. All right. So I need 14.5, so I need more rack. More in the rack. I got 6 of them. Oh. That stuff is prickly. I'm gonna need to put those in, and then I'll cut those, I guess. I'll just work backwards a little bit. Why not? Why not? I'll let you film it for a little bit while I'm working.
Question, Gary. Can't you just lay a long 2x4 on the top plate, just hanging over enough, and nail from the top?
I could. I did the math on it, and this actually saves me square footage of the 2x4s. So I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it, and not have it. So, yeah. It's not a bad idea. I did think about it, though. I did think about it. We actually talked about that, I believe, a little bit.
I don't think we said why we weren't going to do it that way. I think we just said we weren't going to.
That's it.
So that's a good question.
That is a good question.
It's a very good question. I just don't think we answered it fully like that. I think we just said, we're going to do it this way.
Yeah. That's where, I mean, I left it up to the people, and then I thought we talked about it, but I have no idea. That's the thing with filming, you guys. We film so much, and it's not a bad thing. Hmm. 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 Do you have a marker? Or can you go grab me a marker real quick? Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
I've got like 5 things going. See, this is what I'm talking about, mothers. Here I am. I'm trying to multitask, and I can't even multitask to save my life right now. Trying to explain something to you guys. Nope. Ain't happening. Give me 1 second. Well, that's 1 1/4, right? 1 3/4. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's do there. What was I talking about? I forget what I was saying. See? That's what I basically got to do. All the way down. It's hot.
It is.
It's hot.
It is.
But basically that's what I was talking about. Square footage is what we're gaining by doing it this way. And the only reason why we're gaining roughly about, what is it, about 1.5 inches. You know, every board we put up, it's gaining us that much. So it adds up a little bit over time, and we're going to be probably saving about like 4 or 5 boards itself. And I don't know how many we're going to really need everywhere. So yeah, here goes this. You drop just a tad, you turd. Hey. I'm gonna have to check that pressure, make sure it's still good. I'm just going through some really hard wood. I know the trusses are some hard yellow pine. Hey. Okay. See, I don't gotta worry about this per se. Siding, I didn't want to blow anything out or blow it up, you know? Mm-hmm. Man, you're at 100. How are you still not going? Just give it a touch melt.
Jewel the Jet says, you gotta save money anywhere you can. Everything is so costly.
It is. I remember when a 2x was like under $1.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. It's like $4 almost.
Yeah, for one board.
A 2x4x8. It's like, what in the world? We literally. I got another one.
I was gonna get you it. But yeah, each one of those boards, dude, they're like $4 to $5 for a 2x4.
Which is ridiculous, dude.
I know.
But that's the price. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with, like, you know, COVID, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's when it all started going crazy.
No, I know, but a lot of the forestry service and whatnot shut down. Like, That was a rough. Turning off the mills is a pricey thing.
Dale Cherry can remember 2x4s being 58 cents.
Yep.
That's a good deal right there.
Hammer.
Yeah, now they're like $4 to $5 depending on where you buy it, when you buy it.
I want to say it was $3.98 or something like that.
So these ones were just under $4.
That's before taxes.
You want to hear some good jokes, Gary? Darth is really good with the jokes. He's been coming in quick. When I told my wife that she drew on her eyebrows too high, she seemed surprised. My wife likes it when I blow air on her when she's hot, but I'm not a fan. My wife found out that I changed the bed in our room to a trampoline. She's so mad she hit the roof.
That's funny.
He brings the funny. When my mom and I walk into the bank, I asked her why we were there. She said to check her balance, so I pushed her over.
That was good.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Last time I worked construction, we had a guy that got squished on his left side by a forklift. It's okay. He's all right now. And Darth is full of them. Hey, 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 lady. We built a 10-foot by 14-foot building in 2018. Cost about $500, and we built the same construction in 2024. I'm sorry. And it cost over $1,000. That's crazy. I'm standing right next to this, and I'm getting coughing. Hold on. I'm gonna need to get my water. I got him set up watching you, baby. I'm gonna get me some water.
Okay.
That insulation, I'm breathing it in. It's killing me. You want any more boards?
Oh man. That ain't gonna work.
What's wrong? Too much? You want me to shave it?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat it down.
Just beat it, beat it.
That one's gonna be a rough one to grab onto. Right about
Oh, it's definitely the insulation. There you go.
That looks good. I can get bopped over a bit.
Where's your phone at, babe? Oh, never mind. Found it.
Oh.
Found it.
Okay, so that means this guy can go right here.
My therapist says that I have a preoccupation with revenge. We'll see about that. Why wasn't the cactus invited to hang out with the mushrooms? He wasn't a fungi. I'm skeptical of anyone that says they do yoga every day. That's a bit of a stretch. I'd tell you a joke about eggs, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. How many nails do you go through a night, Gary?
A lot.
So two nuns walk into a bar. The third nun ducks. Took me a second for that one.
Can you grab this guy?
Yeah.
And where's my hammer? Actually, it's up here, I believe.
Yeah, hammer time is up there.
Woo! Excuse me.
Bless you. Gary.
Huh.
Confucius say man who stands on toilet is high on pot.
All right.
Legally Blonde, Rockin' Red. Hey guys, just joining now. We'll catch up later. It's 7:26 a.m. here in the UK. Well, hey girl, hey. Thanks for joining us. Have a spot of tea with us or some coffee or whatever you drink in the mornings. I don't know, you guys probably drink tea over there. But have some with us. Enjoy, hang out. We're not. We'll be here all night.
We're here.
We're here. We're here. It is 1:26 a.m. for us.
Oh.
So.
You can.
Can I put this thing down now?
Yeah, you can put her down. I gotta get a measurement over here now.
Okay.
So I can finish Abe's room.
I'm gonna move all the stuff. Move things.
This guy.
All right.
Oh. That gives me 3.
Today, a man stopped by my house asking for donations for the local pool. So I gave him a glass of water.
That was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. That was wow. It's the stupid ones that get me. I'm just saying.
No, it's definitely Gary's type of humor. My type of humor too. Believe it or not, it's pretty funny.
3/4, huh? It's just gonna be tight in some
Monkey
spots.
Biz. Okay, guys, I gotta run to go meet a friend for some sushi and beers. Says Monkey Biz Doug. Hey, enjoy your time. Cheers to soju and have fun with your friends.
Yes.
Be careful. Be safe.
What time is it where you're at?
He's in South Korea. So he's a man of the future. It's like lunchtime over there, he said.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna have some sushi and some beers. Some soju.
I'm sitting there looking at my mom, huh? That's a breakfast of champions right there.
He says it's, I know, right? It's 3:30 p.m., so it's afternoon time for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Almost 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
Hey, somewhere.
I'm just joshing.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
All right, let's see. 13 3/4, huh? Great.
Deal, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's right. Listen, we don't judge.
Hey, we lived in Vegas, all right?
We grew up and lived in Las Vegas. Enough said. We've seen and been and done.
It's probably partly why you act the way you act.
Me? I'm just silly. I got the ADD. We could blame it on that. I'll throw all the blame on that.
I mean,
I'm just a silly person.
we sure it wasn't that heat stroke that you went through?
I mean, that was pretty gnarly. Still too soon to make jokes about it, hun.
Okay, my bad.
Still too soon. That was pretty gnarly.
You learned to drink water now? Drinking water is pretty important.
I said it was too soon, sir.
Okay, my bad. Talking about that, I need some water. That dang,
hey, Gary,
that DEET is burning my face.
A man got hit in the head with a can of soda, but it's okay. It was a soft drink.
Funny. That's funny.
On Cars, they were alive, so that makes Tomato a killer. Think about when you live in Junkyard and Junkyard. Aw, thank you so much, Smack. He says, checking in, my evening TV show. Gary and Mel live, so much better than rubbish on TV. Watching while eating dinner in New Zealand. 6:30 p.m. Tuesday here. A true man from the future.
Man. PM. 6:30
yeah, 6:30. A true man from the future right there.
What did I say? I want to say 13 3/4. Oh. Yes.
Thank you for spending your time with us.
Thank you so much. Hope your dinner's good.
Yeah, what are you eating? I made spaghetti for dinner last night. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any, but I had the meatballs and I made a sandwich out of it. My keto bread. How was the spaghetti?
It was good.
It was good.
It was good.
The meatballs were pretty good.
Do those, and then that will be that for his room. And then I'll be able to jump into Scarlett's room, start doing that one.
Yay! Good job, Gary. Hey, Gary, did you hear about the rope?
The rope?
Mm-hmm. Skip it.
That's bad.
The worst time to have a heart attack is in a game of charades. Lazy dinner tonight. Pizza. Good winter meal. Yeah, no, that's a good anytime meal. Winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you got to do is call Sweet Dominoes, and they'll be there.
Oh, man. I'm gonna set these. Actually, I'm gonna set these right here. I don't want to get those confused with the other ones.
No confusing. You know, you made that stop block. Do you want me to cut block, or should I just stop?
No, I was trying to get one room done real quick, and then you can cut me a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
I'm working, and you're dancing and talking to the people.
I'm not dancing.
I'm just letting you.
My bubble got bursted. Now I feel weird.
Now you feel weird? What do you mean? Weren't you just talking about, hey, I love myself and it don't matter?
I do love myself, and then I get into my
And I love you. The people love you. That one person didn't, but hey, it's all right. It's on them, all right?
It is on them. It's okay.
Don't feel weird. Can I see that tape measure?
What'd you do?
What did I measure?
What'd you do? What kind of oops did you oops?
That would do it. I said 13. I put 13 3/4 on there. It's 12 3/4.
Aw, Kathy, thank you so much. I enjoy your Night Owl series. I'm a night owl too. And I love watching you and Gary build your house. Y'all should be in it by Christmas, and I can't wait. We're hoping before Christmas, but definitely by Christmas. I can't wait to.
Just take off an inch.
I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I couldn't shake a bad feeling I had there. There's just something fishy about that place.
So bad.
It's so good.
Try this again. It's gonna fit. Oh, you got that metal plate right there, huh? Okay.
I will say, I'm at the point where I'm gonna need to put on a leash.
Put on a leash?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, go get the collar. No. You're doing all this crap and you ain't gonna chuckle? All right.
Did you not see me behind the camera?
No, I didn't.
The light in the way? Is the light in the way? Ba-dum-bum. I'll pick it up for you. There you go.
That one fitted better anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
The other one can just take a hike and beat it. Get lost. Scram.
Why are you dancing? Fine. You want to not be in that corner? Fine. That's fine. I'm just going to shoot you where you are there. Because that plate is just like not going to let it. You. Ugh.
Okay. I'm gonna, sorry. Here's your other one. Be right back, friends. Let me,
Tape measure, please.
tape measure. Here you go. I'm gonna get a leash. And what I mean by that, friends, is my nightly recharge. Anybody that's watched our Night Owl live streams knows that at a certain point in the evening, the phone in which I'm streaming from decides it just can't hang, it needs to go to bed. But we're not gonna let it go to bed. We're gonna give it some go-go juice. And it's gonna keep going and going. But unfortunately, this does mean that I'm not gonna be able to have our microphones turned on. So, this is also the air for his air compressor. Decisions. I do have a plug in here.
Oh, shoot.
Yo, are you okay?
All good.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna steal this for now.
Throw me one of those markers too, if you could.
You got it, dude. Just give me 1 second. I stole the power. Bless you. Here you go.
Oh.
I stole the power from this, so the air compressor is not compressing at the moment.
How dare you?
I know. Hold on. And hold on, friends. I just gotta literally set you down for just a second. Hold up. I gotta tie the leash onto the thing here, so that way it doesn't untie when I'm walking around. I know what I'm doing. Just give me 1 second. 1 second, friends. 1 second. Almost there. That was more than a second. You guys are so patient. Look at you go. Look at you go. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. Now my big dogs are barking, and I wonder what the big dogs are barking about. You think another cat wandered down over there?
Now with them barking, that's... could be a few things.
All right, friends, the audio is going to start sucking right now. We're going to try to talk loud, but bye-bye, audio. Hello, leash. We have a leash now, which is okay, because that means that the stream will go on, although our volume is not going to be as good. But the stream continues.
Holy. Holy cannoli. That guy. Yep. Okay. You want to go that way? Let me tack you here then. I went that way. Let's tack you this way.
Let me get in here to see what Gary is doing better. It is most difficult with the leash, though. I do have to... I do gotta say, because we can't walk through walls anymore.
No. You sure can't.
Look at that, though. Look at that. Good job, Gary.
Over. Woo, doggy. So, that there. Ceiling is ready for drywall, basically.
Yay!
Minus, we still have to do the venting. If you know what I mean.
I do. It's like the bubble wrap stuff.
Yeah, for the soffit. So, that way I could shove as much insulation in this area as I can, because you can see how tight it is. So I'm going to have the hose and I'm going to be until it's like, all right, it's blowing back at me, you know. Can't feel it no more. Keep on going. So it's going to be interesting. I'm going to be a mess when that happens. I'm not going to lie.
Well, yay, Gary. Abraham's room has all of the ladder blocking in for the drywall. So that's awesome. We would be able to hang drywall in here.
Yeah, we just got to staple that stuff. Just because we're not going to be able to access that area at all. Like, at all.
Let me go to the next area, which would be Scarlett's room.
Scarlett's room.
I'm gonna actually take this. Throw it all over here. Hold up, friends. You guys gotta sit down again. Because I gotta move this wire around. Sorry, friends. 1 second. There we go. There we go. And then actually, I'm going to hook you guys up, I think, on the wall. You going to work on the back wall first? Yep. Okay. I'm going to try to hook our friends up and keep the cord out of the way. And then I could chat with them in my pocket. I don't know if that's a good enough view for them, though. I might have to get out Eileen. I know. I'm not a fan of Eileen. No offense to anybody that is an Eileen. But I really, really need to get a new. Because this thing's not gonna, this is just gonna slide. She's already sliding.
Especially with me walking back and forth.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go grab Eileen really quick, because that ain't gonna last.
How long do you think it's gonna take until this camera falls? Alright.
There you go.
Do you see the hammer anywhere?
No, but I'll find it. All right, I'm going to get you guys set up. 1 second. I'll be able to read your guys' comments. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring you. Being a terrible hostess today. I'm sorry, friends. We're in the mode. You guys know how it is. And if you don't, welcome to the Squirrel and Hyena Show. It's always a bunch of craziness going on over here. Never really know what's going on. I'm getting you guys attached right now. I'm almost done. I think it's safe. I think you guys are safe and secure on Eileen now. I think. There we go. Perfection. Now you guys can watch Gary do that right here, and I will grab the other phone and read what you guys are having to say. Hang out with you guys and be a gopher for Gary. If you feel like someone is watching you, you're not alone. Where's Eileen's favorite restaurant? IHOP. Duct tape Eileen. I need to flex tape Eileen is what I need to do. But then I wouldn't be able to fold her up and put her anywhere else. It's almost better that I just let her lean. You're doing amazing, Gary. Amazing. Oh, good job, baby. Can I get you anything else? Like, can I make your job easier in any kind of way?
Flip around. Go down that way.
You're doing fantastic.
I can count how many more I need. Man, this is a nice warm one. If you wanted to cut 2, if not 3, of those 2x real quick.
Okay. Go cut some 2x4s?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's probably going to be... Whoa. Where's that spray at? Downstairs.
The spray is in here.
Well, not the deep spray.
That's all there is. You just left them hanging in there? Cool.
Sorry. Huh? There. My bad, y'all. All right. Let me see here.
Everything's all right. Rock and roll. I gotta steal the leash.
Oh.
Because I have to go cut some boards. So it's fine. I will. No, I'm already. Just keep doing it. I'm just gonna go cut those few boards.
Okay.
it's better for me just to like undo this real quick and then go do that and then come back than it is for me to try to move the whole leash, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, the extension cord was what we were using for things. So anyhow, chill with the people. I'm gonna go cut those boards and I shall return. I'll be right back.
So I'm gonna block up here, but it's not exactly lining up where I want her. Okay.
Uh-oh. We short-circuited ourselves?
Alright, let me, oh shoot. It's dark.
It's dark. Hold on, friend.
Hold on, you guys. I gotta navigate so I know where everything is. I'm gonna go turn this on. I hope that desk isn't right in front. Oh shoot.
Hold on, friends.
Oh, it's scary.
Sorry.
My wife tripped the breaker.
How did I try? All I was doing was cutting.
Try to let it run for a little bit before you touch down with it. But
Yep.
I got you. I don't know. It's those things, those chop saws, man. They use a lot of power. They use a lot of power. Tack that thing actually up here real quick. More and more interesting as I
Do you want these on your phone? These on like the windowsill or something?
hold on to those right now. That's not this size. Oh, what? Yep, sorry. Keep your eyes out.
I got my eyes peeled. What happened there?
It's well, you don't want to have your hands so close to it when you see that thing.
What are these ones for? A different room?
Not.
Or just a different section?
Just over there.
Oh, what do you want me to? Are these already cut all?
No. I gotta cut these differently.
What are these?
These are 13 5/8, I want to say.
How many?
13 3/4. How
many do you need?
And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for in here.
13 3/4.
You want to just cut a few with it? I'm gonna need some for in there. Well, that sucks. I gotta nail that shanked itself out. So, yay. Such a rough one to try to go through that. I think I'm gonna go grab my grill. Ooh, doggy. Got it in the wrong spot. Soften hands. Even though this is gonna be funky with my right. Just that rough one. Oh. Yep. Oh. He's Louise. He does not want to go.
There's 3 for you. Let me get one more.
I need my drill bit. Not sure if this is gonna work. I'm hoping. 90 to the rescue, maybe. Yay! All that work for that one. Alright, I need the tape measure. Hold it.
Where's your last piece?
Alright. Ooh.
Hey friends, hey. Sorry, I was over there cutting stuff. I should probably put the leash back on this now that we're not cutting for a minute, right?
Okay. Do that.
All right. See, I'm doing all the things. I'm monitoring power, battery levels, popping breakers, you know. It's all good. Okay, I think I got myself set up now. Let me see what you guys are chatting about up in here. What's really going on in this live chat? Let's see. Why did the Robert jump in the shower? Make a clean getaway.
That's funny.
Travis, I love the serious side of you guys and the crazy side too. Been watching before y'all left Las Vegas. I got a lot of respect for you guys. Well, thanks, Travis. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
There's definitely multiple parts to our personality.
You want to just hold on to that guy?
Sure. There's a time to be crazy and a time to be serious. I usually choose the wrong time for each, but you know.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah. Let me see. What do you call a limbless man in the pool? Bob. Bob.
Hammer.
Gary, another way to do that backer board is to place 2x4 or 2x6 on the top plate and go to your rear side wall top plate a couple inches and screw it or nail it down. Yes, Charles, you are 100% correct, my friend. However, I will be honest with you. We're being cheapskates, and it actually saves us a few boards that are like $5 a board. And square footage wise, the way that we're doing it right now, it saves us money. So although it's more work, it saves us money and pieces of lumber. So you are correct, though. There is another way to get this done, for sure.
There's always more than one way.
Gary, you want some water?
I do want some. Oh. Yeah. My back. Feel like I'm turning into a pretzel.
Close. Just a little.
I got 2 more. I think I'm gonna rotate this a little bit. Oh.
Gypsy. I only know the 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Why did the belt get arrested? It held up a pair of pants. Alan Dixon, go Night Owls. Hooty hoo. How do you make a handkerchief dance? You put a little boogie in it. Excuse me. What do you call a limbless man in a hole?
A limbless noodle in a hole?
A limbless man in a hole. Phil. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, our audience is just sitting here just giving us, just dishing it, Gary. Just straight dishing, serving. Piping hot. Huh?
There's a lot of dads here.
Yeah, piping hot. You know you can make your own holy water? You just gotta boil the hell out of it. You're bad.
Oh. Yeah, dude.
That's terrible, Mr. Moon, but hilarious. My girlfriend broke up with me, so I took her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back?
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
I'll laugh. I think it's great. It's funny. A joke's a joke, man. I don't know if I read this one to you. I think I did. Why did the belt get arrested?
Yeah.
I did, okay. Held up the pair of pants. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. I love it. Never photocopy a strawberry. You'll get a paper jam.
Hammer.
Hammer time? Where did you put that thing? There it is. Gary, you're making some serious progress.
Making our way down.
Aw, Lee Kyle. Loving these lives. Been up since 4 a.m. It's now 8:15 a.m. in Scotland. Starting furrowing. Didn't know how straight they'd be watching you guys in my cab. Keep it up, guys. God bless. Gary and Mel. Thank you so much, Lee Kyle. Appreciate you. Hope that you have a wonderful morning in Scotland.
Yes. Woo. Huh? Where's that side?
Woohoo!
Now I gotta get this side. And Scarlett's room will be done.
Yay! I'm ready for drywall.
Hers will be fully done. Like, we can start drywalling hers like tomorrow.
If we had it, right?
Done, you know, like.
Yeah.
Because there's no venting or anything else that we have to worry about or deal with.
So close, Gary. So close.
There's that. Over.
All right, so I'm gonna put Eileen where that was. Get in this other corner over here, if I can. Get you over here in this pile of junk. Huh? Oh man. Oh man. There we go. I think I got it, guys. I think I got it. Trying to get you all set up for the next location. It's going to be right up there. I think that's good. Let me double check it, though. Let me triple check. Let me find out. Let me find out. Oh, yeah. There's just a little bit of a glare from that light, but friends, that's just how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be, friends. Whoa. No, Eileen. No, Eileen. No falling.
How's that setup work for you? So you're cutting up the blocking though.
Blocking went by really fast. The these other pieces that you had me cut for over here. That.
A little trickier. Just for measuring and everything.
It wasn't trickier. I just had to do it the regular way. Know what I mean? Why, Craig?
Alright, hammer me.
Hammer time? Where the heck did you put it? I don't spy no hammer.
Hammer.
Aha. Hammer left the room. Gary, sometimes life is just like toilet paper, you know? You're on a roll or you're taking crap from somebody. Something like that.
Okay.
What else can I get you, baby?
I'm just going through the motions now.
All right.
I mean, tappity. There we are.
Yay! You're doing a great job, Gary.
Down, down. Oh. Where are you supposed to be? Right at that, I'm assuming? Yeah. Right at it. Dang near.
Bless you.
Oh, man. Mm-hmm.
Aw, Ben, thank you so much. Says, yo, both do an amazing job. You guys must have a great eyesight, like a night owl, looking for your next episode.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
Oh.
Henry's saying, bless you, Gary.
Thank you, thank you. Okay. Out right where that wire is, of course.
Well, where else would it be?
Where it shouldn't. That's always. Let's see. For that guy, huh? I'll do that. Hold it past it. That's not what you're supposed to do. Ooh. Got it. Yes. Oh, doggy. Okay.
Onwards. We move you guys as well.
Man.
Yep.
I can't believe how humid it is at night right now.
It's a little ugly.
Then again, I can believe it. It's more humid at night than it is during the day.
It's Arkansas.
You just keep, you forget that it's
We do. We forget.
more humid during the nighttime.
Yep. We certainly do forget. Funny how that happens, eh?
Mm-hmm. See, you don't really associate humidity, with the mornings or at night or anything, because a lot of times it's cool,
Yeah.
But
Only 2 more rooms after that one, Gary.
That'll be the bedrooms at least.
Yeah, for the bedrooms at least.
We got quite a bit to do. We got a long night ahead of us.
Yeah. But it has to get done, right?
It does. So.
Gary's really doing an awesome job, though. Very proud of you, honey. Way to go, babe.
Can you hand me the nail gun for me?
Mm-hmm.
Got her. All right. Onward.
Yay!
Where we at? Oh. Right where that wire is. Go figure.
Alan, so much fun, night owls. That's right, Alan. Woohoo! Hooty hoo! Mel, I consider Gary a pro. So do I. He doesn't consider himself a pro, but I do. He's just being modest.
Appreciate it. You know why I don't say that? Because for like framing, you got to go through like 3 years of schooling / work as well. You know, electrical is 5 years, plumbing is 3, and it's like I'm not trying to shortchange anybody on that kind of stuff. That's professional.
Well, now you made me feel bad.
I'm just a good DIYer. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Not reality. That's how I look at it. I mean, even with my rigging experience, I wasn't no master rigger. There's so many different levels of riggers that it's, you know. I'm burning out, man. I'm burning out. Oh. I need more energy. I wish I had Abe's energy, dude. That man, or that little boy, I swear.
He's got so much energy.
So much energy, man. Makes me jealous, like going tomorrow. Not gonna lie.
So you're saving wood by doing it this way, but what about all the extra nails you're using?
I didn't say I was saving nails. Yeah. I was waiting for somebody to call me on that.
Realistically, though, you're probably putting in about the same amount of nails you would do on a straight anyway. Every inch.
Yeah. Well, it's not every inch, but...
Might as well be.
You trying to say something?
No.
Well, no. Not that you're calling me out on it. I'm not trying to say something. I do go a little nail happy. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. There is a burst setting on this thing where every time it hits all the way, it'll shoot. And that's just dangerous, alright? I ain't trying to shoot myself in the leg. The roofing setting, basically.
Gary, the PVC pipe is moving. Do you need to fasten it down to the rafters?
So that's another thing that we gotta do. That one is for venting, and I haven't fully adhered that one in there. I ran out of fittings. So I just threw it up in the attic. I said, here, hold its place for me. But good eye. Someone's observant. Seriously, who throws a shoe, man? A-hole. Check that plane out. Man, see that?
Not from down here.
Just blow out. Ooh, buddy. All right. Yay. Thank you for not fighting me so much. It's that, you know, half the wood sort of exploded. One more. Oof. That light's blinding.
Yep.
Oh man. I'm blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light.
Okay.
I got you.
I meant to do that. See how quick you can run, you know?
Yep. That's why I'm hiding out in a different area, because I'm scared. One of those nails almost shot me. And that's going to be falling on me.
that's gonna be good enough. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that's this room. That is this room! Yay! Move everything over. Oh.
We're a little tangled. There we go. Hi, friends. Let's see, Gary's gonna run this back wall now, I believe. Which this would get us a good line right there.
I want to say I only have one that can go in here.
You need me to make you some more?
We got 1 and 1.
1 and 1, so you need me to cut a bunch more? Okay.
So, if you want to take the people, why don't you take the people and go show them you cutting.
What are you going to do? I've already...
I'm going to take a break.
Oh.
For a second.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Crack that whip.
I mean...
What's the size I'm doing? Is it still 13 3/4?
13 3/4, let me triple check, but yes, I want to say. Do 13 5/8. That's better. It's fine if it's off. It's not exact. 13 5/8. 13 5/8. That should be good.
I'm gonna set you guys up like on top of the Husky and use like flex tape. Actually, it's zip tape. It's not flex tape. But I'm gonna use this tape to like hold the screen up because Eileen's over there and I don't want to mess with her over here. So you need a bunch on this thing, right, babe? Just like a bunch on. Okay. Sorry, friends, I can't read. Well, maybe I can. Hold on, real quick. I don't know if you could hear me, though. How many do you want?
9 of the 13 and 5/8. Here, you want this? Here. That one's confusing. I don't know why. That one's confusing my brain. 13 5/8. Okay, so 13 with the half. 5/8 to do that one right after that one too. No, not that one either. Yeah.
How about this here? How many?
9. Sure, that was 13, right? 13 5/8.
Yep.
Not 12. Yes.
13.
So I'm saying, that thing throws my brain off.
And you want 9.
Huh?
9 of them. 9 of them.
9 of them, yes.
Okay.
And then,
I got you, bro.
do you want this one or no?
No, I got you.
Okay, my bad.
No, you asked me like 5 times, and I was like, no, like 5 times. I'm good. Now it's short enough that I can use this guy. Dang it, that's right. The leash has the power. And that's all it is, because I'm too lazy to go unplug my stuff.
Yay!
Here's these. So 13, whatever.
13. Oh. Man.
Here, talk to the people. You're sitting next to the streamer, so.
Let's see, what is So Chrissy Boyle says, new one about 2 tornadoes. One tornado was telling the other tornado, don't go to Arkansas to Gary and Mel's new house. And the second tornado said, why? Because it will be too much of a challenge. Camera. It's falling.
What?
It's falling.
Oh.
I see you guys. I got you.
You bumped it?
I didn't bump
or
it.
The tape. The tape is failing.
The tape is moving. It didn't get rolled.
That's it. There you go, friends.
Everybody's throwing out the dad jokes. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. It's wonderful nighttime entertainment. What did I hand you? 4? So that'd be 6. I know, it's a little slow. Getting her done though.
You're doing a great job, baby.
Thanks, honey.
Oh.
Not too shabby for Edited, eh?
You're doing great.
I think that's all of them. Might want to check and see if we need one more, because you might need one more.
I got 5 here.
Otherwise, I might need to bring the leash over so I could do the table saw.
I got 9. Yeah, I got 9.
You got 9? Okay. Well then...
Now you can go ahead and use that.
Yeah, but I gotta bring the leash over to go green.
It's not plugged in the... Well, I need to get some water. You want to get some water?
Probably.
Where's your cup go?
My cup's on the windowsill, I think. I don't know. I think it's on the windowsill. How many do you need from the chop saw?
At least 9, but...
Sorry, that scared the beans out of me. The phone went whee! Air compressor's gonna fill up a bit more. I'm sure you're probably having a hard time hearing us because our mics aren't working right now.
Why don't you go to the back
You said 9? 9? What's up, friends? Ugh. It's dark out here. Gary's like, go outside. It's dark out here. It's alright, I'll hang out here for a minute. Oh man, what's up, friends? What's going on? Y'all are just throwing back dad jokes. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. So yeah, we're getting it though, friends. We're making some pretty darn good progress. Night owl sessions are where it's at, you guys. This is where we're actually able to get the most progress done. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little tired, but we're gonna keep moving and grooving on it. Trying my best to hold out all night and not get the lull and the tireds, you know. I'm trying my best to stay up all night so that way we can take the kids to the bus stop. And then we'll come home and go to bed. And then we'll sleep the whole time the kids are at school, you know. That's my plan. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Ah! Time check. It is 3:03 a.m. Yeah. Still have a few more hours. The kids usually wake up, just a heads up. The kids wake up at about 5:45. They have to be at the bus stop at 6:30-ish. We gotta leave. So, no matter what, I have to get out of here by the time I gotta wake up my kids. You know what I mean? So we do still have a few more hours. We're gonna keep it going until we can't, you know? Might as well hang out. Might as well, you know? Might as well. But yeah, my kids, they need to get going. I don't know if you guys heard anything I said while that air compressor was going. I really have no idea. Yeah, my kids are going to have to get up and get moving here in a couple of hours. We'll have to get them up and ready for school. So my plan seems to be working perfectly. I'm a little delirious. Don't judge me, all right? Let me set y'all back up. I got the tape. It's back. Time to cut some more boards. Gary said he wanted at least 9 of the kind using the jig that he made. At least 9. He may want maybe 12 of them. So let's just start cutting some and see where it goes. Using the jig, it goes so quick because I don't have to measure anything. I don't got to line nothing up. Just boop, 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 boop. So anyway, let's get a few more pieces done. Let's see. How am I going to set y'all up? I hope y'all don't fall off. I swear I'm not trying to throw you guys around. Stay. 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 Man. There we go. No, you will stay. You will stay. There, it's staying. I hope. Is it moving? It looks like it's staying to me. Try to move that out of the way a little bit for you guys. Okay, I think that's staying. I think it's staying. We're gonna run it. And run it, run it, and run it, run it, and run it, run it, and run it, run it. Oh yeah, those are all already cut, so that's 4 there. Sweet, I'm ahead of schedule. Oh.
doggy.
I made you a few extras too.
Huh?
I made you a few extras too. Because they're just going to go to our room, right?
They'll be used around. That is for sure.
Sup, dudes? Alright, I got those made. I made a few extras for Gary because they might not be used here inside this room. However, they will be used in the master bedroom. The extra blocking is not a waste. So, now that I got the one set up that I used the jigsaw for, and I got the other one set up for Gary that I used the handsaw for, Gary's just going to start beating them in and going along the line like he has been doing in the other rooms. Keep this thing a-rolling, man. Keep this thing a-rolling.
Yes. Oh. Oh man.
I'm attaching you guys again to the stand. 1 second.
Probably had it spot on and I moved it.
Go get the cord, friends.
Oh man. Bend ya there.
Alright, what's going on in this chat room? Let's see here. Let's see here what is really going on in this chat room. Chrissy Boyle, I don't know if Mel did. She's busy. I don't know I don't know. Say it again if it was something. Hi, Cuddly Texan. What's going on, Patrick? Good to see you in here tonight. Night Owl. Hooty hoo. I see somebody who couldn't get no sleep. Leanne Snyder, hello from Nebraska. Hello, hello. Good to see you in here tonight. My last ski trip started off fine, but then it went downhill fast. Are you adding a doorbell to the front door? Yes, but it's not going to be wired in. No need for the wired in type.
Nope, not with the day and age of everything being wireless.
Right.
There's no reason. There's a lot of things that I'm like, it's wireless. It's wireless. You know?
Yeah. So we will have a doorbell, though, and it'll ring us from the basement or upstairs. You know, we'll have a couple of different speakers for it. Multi-level doorbell. Hey, Mel, I'm at work. They would get mad if I was sleeping. Yeah, hey, I feel ya. If I was sleeping on the job, I don't think it'd make for a very entertaining live. Now, that's what I call laying down on the job. Hey, tell Gary, hey, he needs a fishing break soon.
That I do.
We need some cooler weather, man. I once tried to start a hot air business. Never really took off. I bought a guitar from a guy that said no strings attached. Dawn says Gary needs to come up here and fish with Big D on the lake.
I want to. I was actually just thinking that when you said that. When the person said I needed a fishing break, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go up to the White River area. That lake area over by you guys.
We can make a trip to the west side.
Mm-hmm.
Go see some of our west side friends. Mel, read my tornado joke. I tried to scroll up, but it doesn't let me after a certain point when I'm streaming. The left side, the west side. West side? Well, we're on the west side. I guess they would be on the east side, huh?
Yeah, you're on the east side. See,
it's late. It's, what is it, 3-something in the morning? I just know every time Tara and Jason, they always talk about the west side, but we're the west side. We're the west side. See, I literally just realized what I was saying right now. Don't judge me, guys. I'm sleeping on the job. Maybe it will make for an entertaining life. Maybe I was wrong.
Ooh, man.
Bless you, babe. It's all the insulation dust, bro.
Can you cut off just like you can cut
a blade width?
Like, well, no, you can cut like an inch off.
An inch?
Yeah, just take an inch off of that guy.
Okay.
Make my life easier.
An inch coming right up, honey.
Why not? Guess I'll hit this guy.
How's this?
Yeah. Better?
some more of them?
Huh? No.
Just that one?
Just that one. I have a gusset right here, or a Samson Strong High.
Uh-huh. I see. And it makes it out of whack. Yeah. I see. I see.
Put the bolts and everything else adjusts.
Mm-hmm.
It says no. No.
Cuddly Texan, if I bought a cabin on Spring River, would Gary move in?
Yeah, Spring River too, right there. I'm not gonna lie.
You might be able to borrow him for a week or two.
Spring River is so gorgeous. There we go.
You're doing awesome, baby.
Gotta move this guy for that one because. This.
Okay, I'm reading back. I'm back, friends. I used to be afraid of running hurdles in school, but I got over it. What kind of shoes do plumbers hate? Clogs. Cuddly Texan, you need to buy one on the White River, then you can be close to us. Cuddly. I saw one there, but I don't have 2 million, right? It's expensive. Beautiful, I mean, beautiful property, though.
Absolutely gorgeous stuff up that way. But yeah, it's...
Oh, no.
crazy expensive. Oh.
White River has more fish than Spring River. I live about a mile from the White River. Really? Gary in zombie mode. Gary's not laughing.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah. Hey Mel, did Roxanne, Anthony get their pop-up camper finished? No, I don't think so. I think they set that project aside, and then Anthony had to start going to the doctors and stuff like that for his back, and Roxanne ended up getting a job, and they ended up doing like something else. But I don't think they finished it.
Cut off half an inch.
Half an inch?
Half an inch.
All right. You got it, dude. Half an inch.
Okay.
Be right back, friends. Half an inch.
Put that one in first versus this last.
Try that one. Fit better? All right. Cuddly Texan, how is his back doing? I don't know, how is your back doing, Gary?
I think they were talking about Anthony, but screaming.
Yeah, if you were talking about Anthony, I couldn't tell you. You want that hammer you dropped? Was that just the hammer? It was. That's why I hang out over here. Nails be flying, hammers be flying. Stuff's always falling.
I need the drill. I can't get a nail on that guy.
Okay.
It's in that corner.
Drill.
I need the drill, screw, and that angle, that 90 angled bit.
One screw?
Just one, yeah. I mean, we're putting force that's holding it down, and where I need it is on top of double top plate over here. So I've already got this side connected pretty good.
You're doing awesome, sweetheart.
A lot more work than I was anticipating.
It always is. But once it's done, you know?
There you go. Thank you. You knew exactly what I was talking about.
I did know exactly. See, I told you I'm not useless.
I didn't say you were. Not once did I say that. Yay!
Woohoo! Good job, Gary. Yay!
Onto that side. And then what's this? What's the kids' rooms?
Woohoo!
Oh.
Well, minus where we gotta put like that bubble wrap that's on the floor by Gary's feet.
Yes.
We gotta use that. Yeah, and we gotta put that on this side for Julia's room, and then basically this whole side of the house, and then opposite it, that whole side of the house. So
Work.
it's gonna work out.
Little by little, we're getting there.
Yep. I'm turning this thing around because I already know we're gonna move the ladder. We're about to switch the room around again.
Coming straight from the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
Start. Oh, sorry.
Cuddly Texan move-in date. We are not given no harsh dates, but we're really trying to be living up here before Thanksgiving.
That'd be great.
Yeah, we're trying. I know it's going to be before the end of the year. I mean, it could even be sooner than that. Really. We're moving right along. It really could be, you never know. I feel like I'm going to want you guys... Sorry, not like that. I feel like I'm going to want you guys over here. You'll get better lighting. I know it looks not so great right now. But I feel like it's going to be better than what it was. Yeah, game plan, not a set plan. That's right. That's right. All day. We just work our best that we can.
I'll tell you this, the first thing that we're going to do as soon as the drywall is done is all the electrical. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
And paint. Those are going to be like the
immediate things.
Immediate things, because our lighting system sort of relies on the joist.
Yeah.
Hang, and I don't want to hang those lights off.
No, me either. And I don't want to have to be not having light up here. So having the electricity set would be like one of the first things for sure.
Be pretty nice.
He said Gary wants electricity for the AC.
That too. That too. soon as that's all squared away.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Then you can work in the daylight instead of vampiring. Bro, tell me about it, man. It's been rough having to do all the all-night lives. I mean, because we've been up until today or yesterday, depending on how you're looking at it, like our kids were home. And we can't sleep all day and just let the kids do whatever. We had to be awake. Now, at least the kids are going to be gone at school, so, like, they're being watched. There's nothing for, you know, it's okay if we sleep all day while they're at school. But previous to today, it's been very rough trying to do it. Oh, baby.
Yes.
Oh, no. Dawn says it's too hot to work during the day. Going to be over 100 every day this week.
Yep.
No.
The whole week. Is that even over by you guys, Don? Or is it cooler up there?
Do you have a spare window AC unit?
I do. I have thought about putting it in the house up here. But it would literally be consuming power for just to expel, and it's only going to be really cool, maybe 10 feet in front, unfortunately.
Says, yep, 98 tomorrow, 99 Wednesday, 100 Thursday, Friday 101, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh. And then Cuddly Texan is bragging, saying it's cold here, overnight low of 79.
Where are you at? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm getting there.
You're doing awesome, sweetheart.
You falling asleep over there, baby?
Nope, I'm just sitting chilling. I'm waiting in the wing.
Not about there yet. In that ballpark area.
Oh no, I know it was sarcasm, but the horrible thing is that is cold compared to where we're at right now. Isn't that crazy?
That sounds good right now. It's so uglyly humid.
Wait, it's warmer there now? Yeah, it's warmer over here right now. I don't know exactly what the temperature is, but it's been hot. Hot.
I think it's like mid-80s roughly.
It does feel like mid-80s, even at almost 4 o'clock in the morning. It's crazy.
You know what's nice though? It's not triple digits right now.
It's not.
However, I don't know what's worse. You know what I mean? That dry heat at 3 o'clock, or this humid heat.
Yeah. Georgia, Mel needs a 10-minute power nap. Hey, you'd be surprised at what I can do with a 10-minute power nap. I'm the queen of the power nap.
My body, dude. She yelling at me. Oh. Really surprised I got that.
Doing awesome, Gary.
You're there. You're not there. How's that work? Oh. That's moved a lot. Probably right back there. This one's very close. Too much, I think. Just right. Just right. Oh man, this house is killing me. It's getting heavy.
But that one deserved a drum beat. If you boil a funny bone, does it become a laughing stock?
Oh. Oh, man. This way. Got it all tangled up over there. Oh man.
Bless you.
Man. Oh man. I'm gonna sleep good. In the morning, I guess.
Yeah, we are going to sleep really good in the morning. It's already 3:47, Gary.
3:47.
3:47. Good night, Alan. I'm going to bed, Melanie and Gary. I'm still watching until I fall asleep. Well, good night, Alan.
Good night, Alan. Take it easy.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh. Man, all right. I cannot believe how much I'm sweating, dude.
Buckets upon buckets. Stephanie, good luck for the balance of working. I'm out. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. And good night, or however we want to say it, right? Probably doesn't help that you got your head in the hotter attic, Gary.
That doesn't help. Because, you know, heat rises and all. Oh. Whew. Very
Okay. Hard hats required around our job, eh?
Alrighty then.
Monkey Biz, dang, you guys are still going? Barely, bro.
Barely.
How was the soju and sushi? Mel, you remember Chance? Yeah, I remember that dude. He was pretty cool. Sushi, yeah. Cuddly Texan, our buddy Monkey Biz Doug is over in South Korea, and he had to dip out because he was going to go grab some drinks and some sushi with some buddies. So I was asking him how it was since he's back. But what about Chance? You want me to pick that up for you?
I'm already beating that thing.
Oh, my legs. My legs. Lieutenant Dan, my legs are asleep. Hold on. What? Oh, my legs. Oh. Oh, my legs.
Your legs sleeping on you?
It's my foot, really. There you go.
Well, wake up, foot. You got work to do.
Yeah. Foot needs to kick somebody's butt.
Got more golfer in to do.
I guess so. My foot. My foot. Sushi from an actual Asian country. Yes.
Do me a favor.
What's that?
Take off a half inch off of this guy.
Half an inch. Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, my legs are just like numb. I can't feel my legs.
Are you gonna be able to make it?
I'm gonna make it. I just can't feel them.
Sure you're gonna make it?
Half an inch.
Probably put one more in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold on. Okay. That's nice.
can't feel my legs, dude. This is like the longest they've been asleep for a minute. I need to keep standing. I was sitting on them the wrong way, like crisscrossed applesauce. I guess it's not a good idea to do it at our age. At least not when you've been up for almost 24 hours.
Let me grab me one more of those.
Interesting. Cuddly, that story you're telling is about Chance? I haven't talked to him. I only met him and talked to him, really. I met him that one time at the Blue Mountain Lake thing. And then I ran into him at Walmart once, randomly. Other than that, that's the extent of us really knowing him.
Something happened?
Hmm? He said he had to block him. Basically, it was bugging him when he was at work. And then he was, like, calling all crazy during the day. I don't know. Did you find out what he needed, or was he just trying to call to hang out and do baloney? Because if he was just calling to hang out and baloney, then I could see that that would be upsetting. Well, I mean, I'd be upset anyway if I was getting woken up at work. Or I was getting woken up and trying to sleep.
Somebody thinking about sleep?
Yeah, stop it.
Oh, woke it up? What do you mean, woke it up?
That's what he said.
Oh, yeah.
In the text, is what he said.
Oh, okay.
Trying to call me out for something.
Fit, though.
It did fit.
Yeah.
Are you doing it here in this room? So we should go into scaffolding or what?
I mean, I've got to do this whole way, both ways down, up and down.
Scaffolding there.
I was just going to come in here and do our room. But our room is, these, like a lot of these bays are all the 14. That's why I was trying to get the ones that are all the funky shape sizes or whatever first. I was going to do our room first, but we don't have to do our room. We can do it here first. We can just work our way this way. Go get this. I'm taking a break.
I was just trying to figure out where I needed to put stuff. That's all. We're all getting delirious over here now. Huh? Yeah. I'm getting to that point where I'm starting to get a little... Thought I was crazy before. You said this area in here somewhere?
We gotta do it all anyway.
We do have to do it all. I guess it doesn't really matter where we do it at, because...
No, but worst comes to worst.
Right, the bedrooms are done.
Kids' rooms are...
Yeah. Yeah. Yay!
There's those. Gotta get these in.
I'm trying to get y'all set up. There you go.
Dang.
Huh.
Really? I mean, There's 16 boards left.
Is that good or bad?
Dang, we ate up half of the boards. Dang there. Already.
Yeah.
I mean, we made this. You know, so.
Yeah. We still have some scraps too.
We do. I'm very like, wow, in that sense, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I did not think that we went through that much right there, but we had to get both those sides situated. Alright. We'll get in here somehow, some way. Let's talk to the people. You guys have any questions?
Yeah.
You got that flip around?
No, it was watching you.
Oh, you were watching me standing all funky.
Always.
Always.
Always. It's almost coffee time, friends.
I know, that's where I'm like, dude, I need coffee like bad.
Like we're hitting that lull. You could see it you could hear it in our voices. The pep in the step is not pepping.
Did you load or prep the coffee machine?
I did. I literally just had to push the button.
You talking to people?
I'll go do it because I gotta go to the restroom anyway. I gotta pee. You talk to the people. What's that on your legs? Is that just dirtiness? Those aren't bruises, right?
I don't believe so.
They're at like the same spot. I think it's just dirtiness. Gary's got some like big. I have to go.
I mean, I guess I leaned into something.
I don't know if you could see it that good on the camera, but he has like these dark bands on his legs. Anyway, here, baby. I'm gonna have it. You could just chill where you're sitting. Talk to the folks. I have to go. I'm gonna push start on our coffee because we are really dragging butt now. And yes. I need to go pee, so I'll be back.
Oh, coffee sounds really, really nice right now. It's 4:03 in the morning. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. See, Jewel, the Jet, can you save more wood if you cut the 2x4s into 3 inches long pieces and nail to the top plate every 16 inches? You can, but I'd be worried about it splitting if it was that short. The skinnier, the smaller the wood is, the more likely it is that you're going to split the wood, especially if you're using a nail gun like I am. But it's a good idea. Let's see. Cuddly Texan, that's funny. Let's see. Georgia says, or Georgia Steen says, you need water, your legs are dehydrated. Yeah, probably. I don't know what the heck that is. I think that's from the ladder. Just leaning up on it and just standing on it the way that I am. Something was there. Or it could be the, whatchamacallit, the bug spray, the D? I don't know. That's a good question. Mr. Moonclip says that it's most likely the latter. And Salter Ego says dirty ladder, Gary. I said, yeah, that's a dirty ladder, that's for sure. Oh man, let's see. What was that beeping? Now I'm confused. I think my wife's got something up here. Little Robinson, you two are really tired so much, so it's so dangerous to keep going. Please call it a night and get some sleep. I mean, there's some parts of it that's dangerous, but at the same time, it's you gotta be focused and just stay alert of what you're doing. And this kind of stuff, we're used to staying up late, working all throughout the night, just because it's a lot cooler a lot of the times, and or you wake up really early in the morning and do it then. But it's too hot in the morning, it's too hot in the evening, still humid and hotter than heck during the nighttime, so it's cooler during the nighttime. So yeah, it's unfortunately the time that we're gonna have to do it right now. The 101 103 degree heat and heat wave and heat warnings and all that other stuff that we're having. It's yeah, unfortunately this is when we're doing it. Let's see. You guys have any questions whatsoever? I know it's late at night. I know it's late. I appreciate every single one of you guys staying in here. Or I should say I know it's early. It's 4:09. When does it become early and no longer late? Let me have you guys ponder that one for a little bit. Because it's just early now, I feel like. Because now I'm at a point, and this is another thing to just to solidify. It's like, yeah, we're unfortunately, there's no way we can call it now. Because we're at 4:09 in the morning. We need coffee. I gotta, we gotta take the kids to the bus stop, and that's not too long from now. So once we get close to the point where we're waking up the kids, that's when we're gonna end up calling it for work, and then we're still gonna be awake. We're gonna have to get them ready and make sure that they're all getting going, and yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It'll be really nice. See, Jewel the Jet. Gary, are you carrying mail across the threshold when the house done for fun? Or when the house is done for fun? Yes. I'm definitely going to be doing that. I'm really hoping my back will hold out for me, because I got 7 stairs over there, and we got 2 thresholds I got to go through. But yes, by the will of God, I will carry her through the threshold. It's gonna happen. Let's see. Georgia Steen, how did the kids do on the first day of school? They did really good. Abe ended up blistering up his hands by playing so hard on the monkey bars and everything that he blistered his hands. Let's see. Burris, what did you think of all the work Mel got done on Friday, Gary? That was a lot of work. That was a lot of caulking, a lot of everything, and I'm glad that I was able to put that on her because I don't have the patience for that kind of stuff, to be quite honest. Like, if if you give me something like that, I'm gonna almost like just start twitching and just start just being like, no, like that's not. I can't go slow. I can't go, and when you're caulking and doing that kind of stuff, it's a slow, tedious, like monotonous of just over and over and over again, and I can't do it. So I thank my wife for that one. She did a great job. William Robinson, just be careful. We are in the same boat as you. Heat warnings, Evansville, Indiana. Yep, it's so rough, and I mean, that's the thing. I want to try to get this done as soon as we can. And when we were doing the basement, Mel had the shingles, and it was go 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 go. Let me get her out of that trailer and everything else, and that's sort of where I'm at right now with this. And a lot of things are going to be moving. A lot of things are going to be grooving. I'm going to be pushing myself to a point that I'm hoping that my body will withstand. And yeah, tis the season. It's always around hunting time where I'm like, all right, let me push my body to the limits and try to get myself to the best shape that I possibly can be. And yeah, it's going to be a good one. It'll be good. We'll definitely keep it safe though, and take our time. That's what we're doing. Taking our time, going methodically through it, but there's some progress through it. I'm happy that I got all that blocking done in that half of the or third of the house, I should say. It's basically like a third, and I gotta get this third done. Once that third's done, then it's like, all right, cool. So it's working out, little by little. I'll get it done. Salter ego. Did Mel go to sleep? I don't know. At this point, she might be sleeping in the kitchen, just standing up, just sitting there, just. I wouldn't put it past her. I'm just saying. Mr. Moonclips, do you have a home lighting protection system so if you get hit, it goes down into the ground or something similar? We don't. That is something that I have been looking at, and I can do that or install that after the fact and everything else like that. There's a lot of big trees and a lot more taller things around than our house, so. We've seen some strikes pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. It gets me a little whoa. So, but that is a good thing to bring up right there, especially with the metal roof. It's definitely something wrong. Let's see. Golf Salter Ego says, I pray that you get a large buck this year. I really hope so. I'm really hoping so. I'm not trying to go too crazy, but at the same time, it's hunting, and that's something that I really have a huge passion for, and that's my church, to be quite honest. That's love being out there. Love it. Let's see. Carly texting, I can't wait for the steps to be opened up because you know it is getting to be done. Yeah. What steps are you talking about? We do have our stairs in. I don't know what steps you're talking about per se, but let's see. Ruber Barris, have you ever been turkey hunting before? Me and Abe went out this last turkey hunting season. We tried gobbling or whatever it was. We bought one of those like the box things or whatever, or not the box one, the little puck thing. Yeah, I don't know. It was our first time trying to. I seen some turkeys around, a while ago during deer season and all that, and I was like, okay, pin that in my note and everything. I'm like, I'm gonna go in that area and I'm gonna go see, and yeah, tried multiple times, failed multiple times. Well, I would say just that one day and that second time. But
Hey.
You didn't go to sleep.
I did not go to sleep.
Everybody's like, did Mel fall asleep down there?
I did not fall asleep.
I don't know. I want to put it past her though. You know?
Come on, just because I took a little cat nap on insulation day.
I'm just saying.
That was a 30-minute little cat nap. I'm hanging this time, all right. I'm hanging. No, I had to go downstairs. I had to go use the restroom, and then I had to get our coffee situated.
Paula sent a gift.
What is that?
I have no idea.
Paula sent a sun balloon. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what those do yet. I'm going to find out, though.
Whew. That's strong. I need more sugar than that. Whew.
Sorry.
Whew. She's all, you want to be awake? I'm going to make you awake. Here's dirt.
I'm drinking the same dirt. Mine's a little... I've got the monk fruit in it and then heavy whipping cream, but other than that, it's the same dirt. I'm gonna steal his seat until he comes back up. Oh, good morning, friends. I can't believe it. We've been up all night. Still at it. Still not done. But hey, it's more than we started with when we started out last night. All of the kids' bedrooms are completely done and ready for drywall to get hung on the ceilings, and anywhere else really. The only thing that Gary was talking about wanting to do is on the north and the south end of the buildings. He wants to go and like fill in the, what's that called? What's the word? Soffit. He wants to fill in the soffit gap with like this reflective bubble tape stuff, and he wants to stuff it in there, and essentially he says it's going to make the insulation that we blow in up there, it's going to make it better, pack in better, it's going to make it work better to have that stuff be there. So I'm like, okay. So we do have the materials for that. We're going to need to staple those in again, just on the north and the south side of the building. East and west, don't have to do it. Soffits aren't open like that in those spaces for that. So, yay. Yay. Man. My neck and my shoulders are killing me right now, I ain't gonna lie. I'm in pretty good, it's pretty good right now, right in there. Gary's coming up, so I'm gonna have to get out of his seat. Is it a little thick? Is the coffee a little thick, babe?
It is.
A little thick. You want your seat back?
You're good. No, you're good. You're good, baby.
You don't want to get all the way down?
Oh, no, I need a stretch is what's going on.
That's kind of how I feel too, dude. I was just complaining about my neck. I'm being a whiner. I'm sitting here like, oh, my neck and my shoulders. For real though, I'm like this with the camera, and that's why I got you guys on Eileen, because I was like, okay, enough of that.
No, my legs are a bit jacked right now. I'm not gonna lie. Going up and down a ladder.
Yep.
Not many times.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Gary took beauty sleep on cock night. He did. Christine, I can't believe I've been watching all night. Christine, I'm so thankful for you to be watching all night.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for hanging out with us this entire night, guys. There's more of you guys out there that have been with us this entire time. I can't believe it. You guys are amazing. Seriously, thank you so much for being a part of our journey. We keep it real around here.
Yes.
It's not always sunshine and rainbows, and I don't know, we're people. Sometimes we can have quirks to our personalities or whatever, right? But I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Because I know some of these parts, like the last time that I did a stream, y'all, was doing cocking. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it has to get done. Man. And that's kind of how I feel about tonight, except at least tonight has a little bit more exciting moments because we're using power tools. Makes it a little more exciting than just squirting cock out of the cock gun. You know? I don't know.
Yes, yeah.
It has to get done. It has to get done. So.
That it does. It does have to get done. There is no way around it, unfortunately.
Yep.
But it's going to be beautiful.
I have a really good feeling that we'll be making a phone call to get that drywall ordered sooner than we think.
We'll see how that goes.
Well, because how everything's going in motion-wise, I feel like we'll be ready.
Yep.
I don't know. We'll see. We still got, I was just telling them, we got to do that bubble wrap stuff in the north and south end. Finish blocking everything entirely, and then you got that plumbing to do.
Yep.
The plumbing out. And then we're ready. We're so close.
We will be fully ready at that point.
Yep.
There's a little bit of here and there, you know, but we're so close.
We're getting there.
Now, do you want that? Do you want drywall in the mudroom as well, or do you want?
What do you mean in the mudroom?
For the ceiling.
For the ceiling? No. I think we're gonna go like soffit material in the ceiling in there, so that way it has that outdoor feel.
Okay.
Because like right now, how we're gonna be doing the rest of the mudroom is with the round log cabin. Exciting.
I just need to know so that way I can, you know.
Yeah, I know. I don't think so. I think that like it would look best. Don't you think it would look best if we just use like the soffit material? Because it's supposed to feel like an indoor-outdoor room. You're supposed to feel like you're outdoors sort of in that room.
Okay. But
like clearly be indoors, so you'll have air conditioner and like a heater and stuff, but you'll have the whole view.
That's fine. I mean, I needed to know just so I can figure out how I'm gonna do certain things.
Yeah, I think that that room should probably just have like the same stuff we use for the soffit to be the ceiling in there. Is that easier too?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well, that's what I want. So bada bing, bada boom. Hey.
All right. I can do that. Well, I can't. I mean, it's not gonna be. The soffit exactly, but yes. I got an idea.
As long as you got an idea, I don't think drywall is necessary. In other words. Because again, that whole room, I mean, we're having the exterior siding in that room. to make it have that log cabin-y. If anything, it would need to be just like, if anywhere, that would be the spot where you would put that stuff that you were trying, the whole sheets, the exterior sheets. You know what I was talking about?
Yeah, the T100s.
Yeah, whatever
or the
that is.
T11s. I mean.
I don't know, whatever, but you were showing it to me. If anywhere, the ceiling would be a place to put that in that room, and then paint it white, like how we're gonna have our soffits white. Just paint that sucker white, but then that's gonna be heavy as hell, which is fine because we're gonna have all the stuff to do all the stuff, but then you have to just plan more for like what we're doing right now. So that's really up to you. We can go with way thinner, like this super thin plastic, like soffit stuff or whatever the heck that is. You know what I mean? We can go like that. Would not bother me. It's just going to be in the ceiling in the mudroom. It doesn't matter. So
we'll find out.
I don't know. That's what we're thinking right now. Trying to figure it out. It doesn't really matter to me. I feel like aesthetically it would probably give the same vibe. Either of those choices. I don't know. What do you guys think? You guys hear us sitting here mumbling. What do you guys think?
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Yeah, mumble, mumble, mumble. Oh, friends. Sorry. We're at that point. We're at that part of the evening where we're just like,
catch our second wind.
we're trying to catch the second wind right now. Thank you for hanging out with us. We're going to get it. We're going to catch that second wind. We don't have that much longer, though, honestly, to even be able to get after it. I think that we only have like an hour, maybe an hour and a half at the most left to be getting after it tonight, because then we're going to have to go downstairs and start getting the kids up and ready and get them off to the bus stop.
Yep.
And then that's it for us, you know? So, like, once we leave here, like, we would be having to say goodbye.
Yep.
So we can go and do those things for the kids and the family. And then once we get to that point, then we're done. So we realistically have, like, another hour and a half left to get after it. I don't know how much work we're going to be able to do in that, but we could probably get our bedroom done if you wanted to zoom the bedroom. I know you were talking about doing, you know what I mean? But just for like feeling of completion, be like, we have all the bedrooms done.
Yeah, we can do that.
However you want to go about it. Or do you want to just keep going down this way and...
Well, we can go down, I feel like we can go down this way.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm getting delirious at this point. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. See, I'm at the point though too where I'm afraid to go to sleep until we get those kids on the bus.
Oh yeah, trust me. Because if we pass out right now, or
someone's
even in 30
missing
minutes,
the bus.
Bro, we are not waking up on our alarms.
No.
We're gonna literally go to sleep and it's just gonna be going off.
That's why I just want to I almost feel like we need to be busy for just another hour because I know that if I'm sitting, my legs are going to fall asleep. I'm going to start doing this. So I gotta, even if I'm going to have to get up and,
wind felt great.
That wind did feel good.
If only the wind could just stay for,
you
know. That'd be nice, but it won't.
Like if you want me to get on the table chop saw thing. Because I'm at the point where if I just chill, I'm going to go night-night. I can't just sit. I'm going to have to get up. I have to, do something.
You're going to go night-night.
Huh?
You're going to go night-night.
I'm not going to go. I said if I don't move, my body's going to want to go night-night. Do you need me to cut you a bunch more boards?
Yeah, but I'm gonna start over here because I've started at the front of the house.
Go that way, that way.
Or at least from here, I guess.
Okay.
Because this is the break in it.
Yeah. So you're gonna go from like right there to this.
But I can start right here.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I see to get my butt
I
up.
see a lot of stuff in my way right here. That's where I'm like, man.
Right here with all of this lumber and everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, sort of have everything in my way all the time.
Well, whose fault is that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Noted. All right, we're gonna move you guys around really quick. We still got a little bit of oomph left in our step, friends. The thing is, if we slow down now, we're gonna be down for the count. So we can't slow down. We gotta keep it moving. Otherwise, we're gonna be down for the count. We can't be down for the count because kids need us to take them to the bus in the morning. And yeah, we got things to do. We gotta keep it moving. Time ain't gonna wait for us. You know what I mean? There we go. This ought to be interesting, though, baby. So this ought to be interesting. Do you want me to help you move any of this stuff, or you just want to work around it? I could probably move those big items with you and get them out of your way, and then you could use the ladder to straddle. Like the big...
I was going to do it here, is what I was saying.
I just pointed, and I said from there to here, and you said, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I literally...
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I literally just pointed.
Alright. Whatever. I'm working on here.
Okay, you're working... I have to move the camera again then, because I was... He told me a lie. He saw me get up, walk over here, set up, get ready.
You got out of my way, so...
No, he saw me do all of that. And then as soon as I finish and I'm ready, then he goes, we're not working in there. We're working over here. I asked, I pointed. He saw me get up. He saw it. I think he does this stuff to drive me crazy. He does it to push my buttons and see how far until I turn into Yosemite Sam. And then when I do turn into Yosemite Sam, it's gotcha. Not just scary, but people are judging. Anyway, let me sneak by, baby. I love you. Frassum, frassum. All right. Hold on, peoples. Sorry for all the bumpity bump and the walkity walks and the setups and stuff. This is what's really happening right now. Yep. I mean, I can kind of see what's going on right there. That'll work. Hot coffee.
Oh. Is that good or bad that I'm drinking hot coffee?
Gary should be bouncing off the walls after the coffee. I just smacked on some Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Oh man, I love Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
Unfortunately, coffee probably just gonna get me sleepier. It don't wake me up like the way it wakes up other people.
Well, we'll see. There. Oh, poor Alan, you're not a single lie was told. I think Gary's legs got dirty from getting thrown under the bus all night. You're a good friend, Alan. Yeah. Poor Gary. There you go. Do you want me to cut you some more?
Oh, I'm gonna mow, yeah. Like these are my last.
And these are the
14. Yep. Those are just that. That's why I was like, no, probably just do these. Make it easy on us.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Choppity chop time.
Oh. Be careful, baby.
This will go by quick.
Watch your fingers. Where? Oh. Oh. Let's start the. I need my drill for this guy. I do not want to hit this guy.
Angle or no?
No angle. And 2 screws.
I'm gonna go cut one more board. See how far you can get with that. Yeah? All right, I'm back, chat. Loved you guys' walk today showing Gary's hunting blinds. Well, thank you. That's one of many. How many hunting blinds you got out there, honey? I mean, that's your only, like, just straight up, like, just bought it and threw it out there one, though. A lot of your hunting blinds are, like, made.
I've got 2 that I bought. Well, technically I have 3, but the third one is, like, literally a chair. One. And that one's folded up. Almost like the car shade.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? But hey, it worked great to get into some remote locations and just wanted to get close. Alright, let's see.
Getting lots of bears on your trail cam. Yeah, we've gotten several too, honestly. We've gotten a big old fat papa. I don't know if I want to eat bear though, guys. And I got like a pretty, for me, hunting is all cool, but you gotta eat what you get. You don't just, I don't know. For me, I'm not like a sport hunter. I do understand like nuisances though, like when the wild boar get all crazy and start taking over and being invasive. Like I understand like taking those out because they're being a nuisance. But a bear, I don't know. And I don't know if I want to eat a bear. So I don't know if I would want to hunt a bear because I wouldn't want to eat it.
I mean,
I'll try it.
I want to try it, you know, in that sense, but there's so much to it, you know. And I ain't gonna go and hunt it or anything else like that. However, in Arkansas, they give you a tag and all that stuff. So, one decides to come about. Looks like I'm going to learn something a little quicker than I was anticipating. I'm just saying.
Yeah. The bear would eat you. I mean, maybe, but not really very likely.
It's not.
They're not grizzlies. They're like black bears.
They're not polar bears. They're not anything else like that. These the bears itself in Arkansas. There's a huge history on it, and you don't know it. Definitely, I would say go and check it out. It tells a lot of tales for the history of America and how, you know, just the game and fish and everything else evolved and what it is. But
yeah,
bear were produced or hunted and everything, obviously for the fur and for the meat and all that other stuff. But there was one thing that a lot of people don't really even think about, and that's for oil.
Mm-hmm.
And their fat, there's so much fats and everything else like that they use that fat for kerosene. So
yeah,
there's a lot of different things, and obviously you can make a lot of different things out of fat. So, and with bear, it was a lot. It was almost like the land animal for whales in a sense, like with whaling and how that got all huge. But a lot of history. Interesting.
Would Gary shoot the bear if it charges him? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Any one of us would. I would.
Oh yeah.
My children would. My brother and his family would.
There's a lot of things that, you know, you do beforehand.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, we would for sure protect ourselves.
Well, black bear, it's honestly, I mean,
Black bear, I will say there have been just recently, and that's why it made the news, is because it's such a random, doesn't happen all the time kind of a thing. That's why it became like really a big news story. But I will say, just in the last this last year, I know that there's been at least 3 separate accounts where a bear in Arkansas has killed somebody.
And it's on the last 2 that happened or whatnot. I mean, it was the same year, which was weird and freaky, you know. But they were juvenile bears.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that That's another word. I'm a huge component or a huge advocate against it and everything else like that, which is feeding the bears.
Mm-hmm.
If you're feeding the bears, you're intentionally getting them used to the human scent.
Yeah, you're luring them
and everything else like that. So what happens is when they, get hungry, they're associating humans for food. So it's just everything wild. You can't, makes it a little interesting and that kind of stuff.
For sure.
But
for sure.
I ain't trying to go crazy here. However, if you have a question like that, I will answer it and let you know my 2 cents.
I think they're just chatting. Henry says, I shot a bobcat with a crossbow and he was sneaking up on me. Listen, I mean, if you're out in the woods and something's sneaking up on you, I mean, that's a reasonable shot too.
See, with bobcat now, that's if I seen a bobcat, I would do it, and I would try my hardest to keep that tan as good as possible in every which way, type, shape, and form, because bobcat fur is expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get a few of them, I mean, that's where trappers and everything else, they made a lot of money off of that. They still do.
Am I crazy that I would still want to eat it, though?
I mean, that's where I look at that kind of stuff, honestly, like...
I don't know, maybe that's just something that's been super ingrained in me. Like, you have to eat the meat.
Yes. I would take the meat. What I'm saying is there's...
Or if I don't eat it, I need to, like, prepare it and store it, and somebody needs to eat it. It can't just be, like, spoiled meat.
Oh. That's where I look at it in the sense of, like, the dogs and everything else like that. But here's the thing, too. You really got to cook it.
Mm-hmm.
Cook it good.
That's what Cuddly Texan just said. You can cook it up for the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As long as somebody, like, that's a part of my household is eating it, then I would feel fine about it. And I don't know why that is, other than, like, being a little kid and my family always, like, putting that in my head. You kill it, you eat it, basically.
Yes. I mean, 100% with that. But that's where the hunter-gatherer itself is, if you have animals, you're going to try to, feed them and do all that kind of stuff. I would like to do all that off our own land. And with that kind of stuff, it's, it is doable if it comes down to it. However, I have a feeling it'd be like, nope, that's mine. Just because I know what the bears eat out here. Shoot. Bears out here are bougie, dude. They got some good eating. I'm just saying, like, they got muscadines everywhere.
Chow time.
They've got all the nuts and berries, like blackberries. There's nothing big out here that will, take it on other than us humans.
I don't know. What about that panther?
Well, that panthers ain't gonna do anything.
It's gonna be like Baloo and Bagheera. They'll live in harmony. That's not just in the Jungle Book.
No, the bears are, black bears are one of those that you gotta fight back. Brown bear, you better have spray on you, but you better have your side piece. You better,
run.
Have a really good relationship with Christ because you're about to meet Him. Like, I'm just saying, all right. Black bear are a little different. So you can normally scare away a bear just by talking. They are curious creatures, but
yeah, it's gonna be nice. This hunting season is gonna be good. I'm hoping that we can grab some of them deer that we've been seeing on the game camera.
I'm hoping.
We'll see. There's a whole bunch of deer that are running through. Does that mean that they're gonna still be around when it's hunting time? Hopefully.
It sort of scares me, because they say that it's like you don't really want the animals to be on your property at this time. You want them to be starting to show up basically in like a week, 2 weeks from now, in a sense. So with me getting that footage, is it
Is it going to be a good thing or a bad thing?
A good thing or a bad thing? Like, did they come back just to hang out? Because, I mean, I've had that camera out for a while. I wasn't getting that much action. And all of a sudden, it just boomed out of nowhere, you know?
All of a sudden, Gary was an action man.
So, I'm hoping. I don't know. That's the thing with hunting. And it's like, I'm not trying to go solely off of what the camera's telling me. I know that that's false. Like, that camera definitely did not pick up certain pictures or whatever.
It's crazy how many people go in the Arkansas woods without a sidearm. Yeah.
Yeah.
For real. People ask me and Gary all the time, like, because on our side channel, we'll go on walkabouts and stuff. Often. We are always packing. We're packing up here right now, right this second.
Always.
Right this very second, I'm packing heat. That's right.
You gotta be ready. Be prepared.
Like Smokey Bear.
It's a true statement. And when you're out in the woods like that, the last thing you want is something like that to come up. And 9 times out of 10, like, if it came down to it, what I would be doing and what I tell, you know, Mel and everybody else, it's, you know, don't even, like, if you feel like they're close and, like, you need to scare them off and they ain't listening or anything else, at least you can shoot one off into the ground real quick.
Yeah.
You know, and that pop will get that bear's attention and get them to be
like, wait a minute.
Later.
Yeah, wait a minute.
You know?
I don't know if this is such a bright idea.
Exactly. And that will immediately tell them, nope, hightail, get the heck out of here.
Yep.
Big scare is mama. The mama bear. That's the one that scares me the most, I feel like. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do. Especially when they start getting protective. Just like, hey, I can relate. You start messing with my cub. And then have all kinds of mama bear popping out. You having a hard time there, sweetheart?
There we are. Ow!
What does it say? Your blocking is sitting on a top cap of a wall. No need to make them fit so tight. It's scary.
I mean, it's only got, like, you know, 3/4 of an inch. And it's helping strengthening the trusses and, you know.
Yeah, I do. You want your hammer?
Even more than what's already there, right?
Yep. Listen, it's Gary. He ain't gonna have side step. Shoot, I could barely get him to 2-step. Is it our anniversary?
Oh, man. Here I go again.
Here I go again on my own. Patrick, it's Gary. I can accept that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've been around for a while. You understand our things that make us tick. Might not make sense to everybody, but it makes sense to us. And apparently it makes sense to you too, because you get us. So I appreciate you for getting us. Nancy in Nevada, stay safe. Thank you, Nancy. Can you believe we're still live? Isn't it crazy? Still working. Still working.
Still getting. Mm-hmm.
Do the kids have a sleepover when you're working overnight? Nope. Our kids are sleeping right downstairs. And they are sleeping like a baby. They're so used to us banging around and working, guys. Seriously, they're
out like a light right now.
Yeah, they're out. They're used to us making noise and working and generators running and all that stuff, you know? Yeah, they're passed out downstairs, exactly. I'll be having to get them up here soonish, about an hour.
Come on, man. Open up. You joker.
What happens to our Night Owl series when you're done? Gary's going to have to find something else to build because I don't think it'll take them that long on his garage.
There's some things.
We have lots of stuff in the works, friends.
Hey,
and
you guys only think you know everything.
Yeah. I'll say this too, the Night Owl series is only going to go as long as the heat is here.
Yes.
So like once it starts cooling down and it's not, you know, 5 billion degrees during the day anymore, then we're going to go back to having a regular schedule with our children and we'll just work during the day while they're at school like, you know, normal.
Yep.
But for right now, it's only for right now for the next few weeks because it's like triple digits during the day. We can't do anything with that. And so we're like, okay, well, sacrifices have to be made. So we're sacrificing like sleep and doing what we're doing. Because we at least have lights, you know.
That breeze is amazing. Why? Why does it have to stop?
I kept that one tube so we know what color I chose.
That blended in pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that blended in really good.
They have the like paintable or pre-stainable or whatever one.
Let's see, where are we going? Right there. Okay. Said, who is the slow to wake up child? On school, it depends on what, not depends on what.
It just depends, honestly.
Yeah.
Those kids are all...
It really depends on how excited they are to do whatever we're trying to wake them up to do.
Normally, it honestly would be A. To
Yeah.
be quite honest out of that. But if it's not school, it might be Scarlett or Julia.
Yes.
One of the girls.
If it's to Abe is not, you know how much crying he did. He can't wait to go to school. Well, the kid hates school. He hates going to school. He's
oh man, this is what school's all about.
Yeah,
I don't want to go.
He does like okay, look, I say he hates it, but he does like it. Okay, he does. He likes going. He likes having friends and stuff. He's just being a normal kid. He'd rather be home with mom and dad now. He's already gone. He's seen what all the excitement is. He'd rather be home with the PlayStation. He'd rather be home with us. Well, no, I mean, we go out and about into town, you know. He feels like he can snivel at us and whine and get, you know, fast food or something. Or, like, he'd rather be home with us and then playing PlayStation and just hanging out with his animals and helping out with the build. He'd rather do that, for sure. However, he needs to be at school. He's doing really well. He's a really great reader. And the sports and stuff that we got him into this year have really blossomed him quite a bit. And so I definitely want to keep encouraging that. And all the teachers always say the same thing, that he's a joy to have in their class, which is exactly what any parent wants to hear. So... But he does. He snivels though. I don't want to go to school. I want to stay home. School sucks. The biggest thing the kids complain about is the food. They say that the food is absolutely terrible. Julia at the middle school apparently has really good food, but the elementary school has cardboard. They complain about it like almost every night when they start school. Thank God we're home, Mom. We're going to finally have something to eat. I said, what? They served you all day? They said they might as well have. It's cardboard. It's fake food, Mom. It's fake food. And it might be fake food. I hope it's not fake food. I know when I pack the kids' lunches, they usually don't come home with anything but crumbs. But Mama's going to need to go to the store again. Let's see. Now I have to stay up because I got laundry to do, and the laundry room in my apartment complex doesn't open until 7. Well, dang. Hopefully that's not too long for you. Cuddly was the bright-eyed kid when waking up. Not so much anymore. Lorenzo, how close are you to hanging drywall?
Let's see. We've got a third of the house ready. This section right here, once we get this done in the middle, will be 2/3. Once we get over there, we'll be ready. Basically, we're getting there.
We're getting there. Drywall, just think about it, friends. We're gonna be more than likely hanging the drywall the last week of August. That's what I'm putting it out there. That's what I think it's going to be. That should
likely what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the last week of August, but hey, it's still in August, and the reason I say that is because we still have these things we're wrapping up, which we're doing pretty fast, actually. I think we're doing pretty good. But we still have these last minute things that we need to wrap up. And I got to order the drywall, and then it has to be able to be received. So all that stuff takes time. I got to figure out all the logistics of all that stuff, but I don't want to figure out the logistics of that until I'm ready to actually place the order.
I'll probably end up figuring out that soon.
If we're gonna have it delivered, or if we're gonna have them come and drop it and stage it, or what we're gonna do. Yeah.
Pretty much. So.
Well, we just got to do our dollar for dollar price comparison, you know. Yay. See how far we could stretch our pennies.
I don't know if coffee was the right choice.
Why? You don't feel good now? You all wired now? Better not. Better not. Better not.
Your facial expression was funny.
Don't.
I doubt anybody caught it.
Where's Paul Honeyman when you need him?
He actually took a siesta.
Took a night off.
First time in forever.
For the first time in forever. Most of all restaurant and institutional food comes in frozen, and it's just heat and eat. Very little is actually cooked anymore. You're not lying. The school that the kids went to in Arizona, though, was all still homemade. Like the lunch lady was in there peeling potatoes in the morning first thing. I seen it. Julia says that's what it's like for their middle school. I just can't imagine it being true because the middle school, how big it is. But I mean, I also am not doubting her. So that's what she says. But I haven't seen it. But the school in Arizona that the kids went to was so small,
I mean,
they were able to...
It is less kids. You know, it's only 3 grades.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But.
So maybe that is why. They say the middle school food is actually really good. They all can't wait to go to middle school just for the food. Most restaurant food is processed food. Exactly. I can't really go out to eat very much anymore at all, guys, doing the keto. You'd be surprised. Maybe you would be. Maybe you wouldn't be. But everything everywhere is just literally carbs. Everything everywhere is all carbs, man, and sugar. Carb, carb, carb. And if you got the diabetes or you're on keto or you have any of those like types of restrictive type of diets, it's very difficult. It's okay. I shall survive. My blood sugar's getting in control, so.
Okay. Yours is?
Yes, it's getting in control. Like, it's doing good. It's well.
That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised on that, but...
I'm, like, retraining my body to regulate.
Make its own
insulin. But yeah, my stuff was all jacked up for a minute for there. That's what was making me so tired. Kind of just like out of it. It was all blood sugar issues.
Thank you.
Yeah, that breeze feels really nice. Gary strikes me as a black coffee guy. Black coffee with about a pound of sugar.
It's not a pound. Normally
okay, half a cup. In that cup that you're drinking right now, there's probably a half a cup of sugar.
No half cup. 4 tablespoons don't equal.
It's way more than 4 tablespoons because I put 4.5 tablespoons in there and you said it needed more sugar. So you...
a cup, though.
Huh? That's not a whole lot more than a cup.
A normal size cup is only like, I think 8 fluid ounces or something like that.
A measured cup is 8 ounces, yeah.
But
this is like 12. It's like a cup and a half.
Okay. So it's not that bad.
No, half a cup of sugar for 12 ounces. Only, you know.
I don't think it's half a cup. Whatever.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Bust my chops.
That's okay. I'm busting your chops because you bust mine all the time. All you do is bust chops and make fun of me, and until we go on a live stream, then you're super sweet.
Baloney.
Uh-huh.
You know what?
I love you.
I love you too. I got something for you to kiss later.
Sorry. Hey. Stop it. I'm going to bed. Not that bad means it's really bad. Listen, I'll throw Gary under the bus about his sugar and his coffee, but at the same time, before I started being better, like, I was literally putting just as much of that of, like, the Coffee Mates creamer, or, like, this, like, I was doing just as much with the creamers, and then on top of it, too, I would also squirt, like, caramel in there, and top it with whipped cream, because, yeah, I like my sweets, too. I really, really do. That's probably been one of the hardest things, but my taste buds are starting to adjust to, like, the different sweeteners. That one equal that I can have, that Casey's, is actually really, really good. It tastes so much like sugar, it's hardly even noticeable.
Oh, buddy.
I just miss things like biscuits and potatoes. Yeah, I miss potatoes.
Alright, I'll use enough for you.
It's not the same. Taters. Yes, I miss potatoes. Because I can have, you know, I can have most things, realistically. It's just carbs. So beans, rice, potatoes, and then sugars. Like, I'm not even having fruit right now, and I used to eat so much fruit. But once I balance everything out, then I'll allow myself to have, like, natural sugars. So fruit and stuff again, I'll start having that. But not yet. Not yet. I still need to continue my sugar fast. I'll tell you what, the first couple of weeks, I had the most gnarliest headaches, man. It was awful. Gary, please be careful.
Aw, you didn't say I shanked it.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Kind of feeling I did.
Do you want me to get you something to, or are you just going to beat it? I can eat potatoes in tiny portions. Well, right now I can't. I will be able to. I will, but right now I can't. Right now I'm on like just super strict. It's very rigid. It's very strict. It's not very much fun, but it's working. And I need to go back to my doctor and get some more blood stuff done. So I'm going to wait and just see.
Ooh, doggy.
Texan is lord of the potatoes. Yes.
Nope, couldn't do it.
Prime season for peaches right now here in New Jersey. I know, and Gary makes that super bomb peach cobbler. I know. That's almost worth cheating for, man. The last couple of times you made it, I haven't been able to have any.
Bro, it's so good.
It is so good.
It's so good, and it smells like
It's bomb.
divine.
Cuddly Texan sent a super chat. Look at the legs. What's wrong with Gary's legs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The lines. Yeah, I remember. Are those bruises or what?
No.
No, they're
definitely from the ladder, but that's me pushing up on the ladder.
Dang.
That's why it's pushed in like that.
Dang. Thanks for the super, Cuddly. Appreciate it.
Ooh, buddy.
Thanks, Mel. Now I want peach cobbler. I know I want the peach cobbler too. Trust. It's so good.
Did I show the people how to do the peach cobbler?
I think so. But I'm not 100% sure.
Would you guys like to watch that?
Of course they would. Barbara, jeez, you weren't kidding. Good morning. Good morning, Barbara.
Good morning.
We're still at it. We're still at it.
We're here.
We're still here.
I believe, right? I'm not sleeping, or I'm not dreaming, right?
No dreaming. Thank God, because could you imagine dreaming that we're here doing all this work and then waking up and it's not done?
Yeah, I don't remember any of my dreams, and when I do remember it, it's that. And I wake up and I'm all, what the heck?
Why?
Man! BS.
Gary should start making homemade ice cream. Actually, that's my forte.
Yes.
I have an ice cream maker and all of that jazz, and I'm actually the homemade ice cream maker.
Hammer.
Hammer time?
I'm not Thor.
I know. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm the queen of the ice cream and the cookies. Gary is king of peach cobbler.
However, I am king of consuming ice cream.
Yes, he is king of the consumption. Yes, king of the consumption. Use the force, Gary. Use the force. Alan says he lives right across the road from a diner that has really good peach cobbler. You have a good chili recipe too? Thank you, Patrick. I think I have a pretty good one too. Have you followed along and made it? It's really good. I like it. Jaymont, y'all are going on pretty fast on this part of the build. I think so too. I mean, granted, we've been live for, it's been a day's work, but we've got about a third of the house finished, yeah? Well, more than a third. More than a third.
Because, I mean, we've got the stairwell where it's at.
Yeah, we're not doing anything in the stairwell.
Beaten into... Open that up a bit.
Yep, and even use the Instapot to make it right. Well, heck yeah, Patrick, that's awesome. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. If you like your chili like a little bit spicier, not like burn your mouth spicy, but if you want it to have a little bit of a kick, use the same recipe that I always use, but get 2 small jalapenos. You don't have nothing big, just 2 small ones, maybe the size of your thumb, and then take the butt off of it. And then just dice it really small. Seeds and everything. If you take the seeds away, it'll be a little bit less, so it'll be a little bit less hot. But if you throw the seeds in there, it adds a little bit more of the heat. But just making a big pot of it, if you use just 2 jalapenos, it doesn't add too much heat. It adds just the right level of heat. So it just depends on what you like. But that's what I like. If I feel like I'm in a spicy mood for my beans, or for my chili, if I want spicy chili, that's what I'm gonna do.
One more block on this side will be done.
Woohoo! Good job, Gary.
At least this side of the kitchen.
Yeah, yeah.
Dining room.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
I'm just waiting until your Instapot recipe book now. Man, I've got a lot of Instapot recipes, believe it or not, and I've made up a whole lot of junk because of that Instapot. Because it's one of my main cooking utensils that I've had for like the last 8 years. I haven't had a stove. I haven't had a real kitchen. It's been 8 years, guys. 8. Because when we moved out here to Arkansas, 3 years prior to that, living in our Arizona house, my house was falling apart. Like, the kitchen started falling apart. And instead of throwing money into the house, we threw money at all of our debt to get ourselves debt-free so we could do what we're doing right now with this crazy journey. And then we did end up fixing it all and making it nice. But we fixed it so somebody else could buy it and have it.
Yep.
So we didn't get to use it at all.
We fixed her kitchen all up and everything, and I told her, don't touch.
He did. Turd. It's been 8 years since I've had a kitchen, guys. Like a legit kitchen. So yeah, I can make quite a bit out of an Instapot. You'd be surprised. Get pretty resourceful. Well, that looks...
I used up all the block right there, too, huh?
You did. That was the perfect amount of block.
Well, I need to do this side now. Alright. Yay!
You're doing awesome, Gary.
That makes me happy I got this side done. Oh. Oh man, my back, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's almost time.
That joker's screaming at me saying, what the heck are you doing?
Another wall bites the dust. Bum, bum, bum. Another wall bites the dust. And another ball goes, and another wall goes. Another wall bites the dust. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another wall bites the dust.
I hear soon you're gonna do a rabbit pressure cook one.
Yeah, what do you want me to do with it? Like, what do you want me to turn the rabbit into?
Show him. I mean, you have a few. I mean, so whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, I know Abe's talked about going rabbit hunting.
Oh.
And then
we need to get us some squirrel.
Yeah. So squirrel season doesn't start until September 1st.
Y'all eat squirrel? Is that something y'all eat? Some squirrel out there? And I know, listen, I know it might seem a little cannibalistic for me to be like, hey, y'all want some squirrel?
Actually, I think squirrel season's open right now.
It is open right now, as far as I'm aware. Do y'all eat squirrel? Would you eat squirrel?
That's what it is. At least for where we are. But at this time with this heat and everything like that, I'm like, man, I ain't trying to eat the animal, you know?
It's all bones.
And not only that, it's, you know, the hotter months are when you're going to get more of like the bacterial.
Yeah.
And like worms and all that other stuff.
Wabbit season, duck season, fire!
Mm-hmm.
Do you two have something against tool belts? Yes, we do. We have extremely bad backs, and tool belts just add to the pain.
If I wear the tool belt, I'll be out for a week.
Yeah.
I've done it, and it's that roof up there is the time that I'll put on a tool belt, and that's mainly just because I need to bring up a lot of stuff, and then once I get into a position, I'll set the tool belt down, and I'll be like, "Here's all my tools." Because if I walk around with that thing, like it
kills our back, man.
Like, nope,
it's very painful.
Way. And I mean, the shoulder ones are nice and all, but I've got scoliosis, so it's not gonna be the funnest for me.
My neck and shoulders are dying right now.
Huh?
My neck and shoulders are dying right now.
Yep. So I need to start over in that area.
Yep, you sure do. So that should be fun.
Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to be quick for you. All right.
All right.
Natural things here with coffee. Just saying.
Yeah, you're gross. It's all right. I'm gonna flip you guys around. I'm gonna grab the stool and sit and hang out for a second.
Grab what stool?
It's not really a stool. It's our.
Grab what stool?
Our broke back walker. Because we ain't lying when we say we got broke backs.
I think that went right over your head.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to ignore your nastiness, Gary. He's over here. What stool? Mm-hmm. Man.
Oh man. I'm dying, man.
Yep. That's a little bit too low, ain't it? Let's see. On my neck. I think I'm gonna have to. It keeps disappearing, like all the chat just keeps like popping up and going away. That breeze feels really good. All messages. I've seen people use back support belt and put their pouches on them. Yeah, any extra weight on your hips, to be honest with you though, is very strenuous on your back. So whether you use suspenders or a back brace or something like that, just having the extra weight on your hips, it ends up pulling at and tugging on your back, especially your lower back, and it hurts. It hurts, man. So I don't know. That's why we don't usually use it. We spend half of our time chasing around our tools because that's better than what it feels like after a day of wearing a belt. I'll sometimes use my little carpenter bag. You guys have seen me use that several times. It's essentially like an apron, but like a small belly apron with just 2 pockets, and it just ties around my back with a string. I'll wear that because it's so small. The only thing that it really can carry is like extra batteries or like some extra screws or something, like pencil, like I could put in, it's just 2 pockets, you know, and they're not super big or wide or deep or anything. They're just 2 pockets. So like I'll use that guy for that because that seems to be a pretty big help. But like Gary said, once in a while we do need to use tool belts because we got to go on the roof or something, and you're not able to get all those tools. You're not able to go for around here and there. So if we're not able to, then we will. But I'm telling you, like, you'll see sometimes when we'll be getting it, especially on those roofing days, you know, it's the part of the reason why it took so long is because it's very, very physical, hard work, man. And when you're watching it, it doesn't seem like it is. And professionals, they do it all the time, right? So their body is kind of like conditioned for it. But even the professionals with their conditioned bodies will still tell you, man, that's a hell of a job. So definitely should be respected for like people that are in the trades, you know, for different things. Like they really abuse their bodies to bring us different things that we need and to help us and keep society running, all the infrastructure and all that stuff. You know, it's not just there by itself. The infrastructure is put there by really hardworking people. So not just that, I'm talking like, you know, the linemen and stuff like that, people that are bringing electricity and doing the plumbing and stuff for the cities, and just there's so much that goes into it. The roads, you know, trash, like all the infrastructure stuff. Those people, man, they really put their bodies through it. So there's something to be said about that, and I feel like it should be respected just as much, you know? So let me see here. Oh man, I'm trying not to be so tired. Let's see. All messages. I laid carpet and floor coverings for a while. My knees are a wreck now. Yeah, it really does. It like certain things, certain parts of the job demand more from your body than others. I swear, building a house just requires a lot out of your back. No matter what. From digging to the concrete to pulling wire to crawling. Sorry, an alarm was going off. I'm going to have to go and kids up. I could hear the alarm going off downstairs. Never mind. That's my kid's alarm. We'll wait for Gary to get up here. I think he wants to finish off this, but I don't know if we're gonna have time to be honest with you. I don't know. I do not know. Libby, y'all pulled another all-nighter? Yep. I told you we're gonna try to do these night owl live streams as often as possible, and we're only gonna be doing these all-nighters and these late night live streams for a time. We're not gonna be doing it forever. We're gonna be doing it for a few weeks, maybe just this week. If weather turns and like the week after this one starts getting cooled down or something, well then we won't need to stay up all night. But like this week, the weather is going to be triple digits. There's no way that we can work on our house at all during the day. It's too much. It's way too much for us. So it's better for us, believe it or not, to stay up all night, be exhausted like how I am right now. Sorry. Then to try to be up here sweating during the daytime, so. You and Gary need some much needed rest after the kiddos catch the bus. Absolutely. That's the plan. As soon as we get them on the bus, we're going to hit the pillow.
So, Julia and Scarlett are already awake.
Yeah, I heard their alarm go off.
I was like, you guys woke up an hour early?
Yeah.
Yep.
They got to get their hair done. They got to get themselves all ready.
Girls, man.
They got to...
I asked Julia how she liked her bed, or how she slept or whatever. She slept amazing.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm glad she said that. That's awesome. I'm glad that she really likes it. They all really needed those. And now I just really want to get them into their own rooms, but at least they all have nice, good mattresses and stuff.
We're getting there.
So, babe, kids are starting to wake up.
Yeah.
Realistically, how much longer do we have to work? I'm thinking like...
I mean, there's all sorts of work to do.
No, I know, but we have a
time.
time...
Work is the question.
Well, no, we have a time limit because we're going to have to go and get those kids to the bus, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And
I don't want to work for that long. It is 5:33.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'd say maybe... Let's get to that time. Yeah, 5:33 already.
We have to leave for the bus in 1 hour. So, the kids are pretty self-sufficient with getting themselves ready. If anything, we got like 30 minutes. That's about it.
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Because in 30 minutes from now, we'll be having to like, okay, all right guys, grab the rest of your stuff, you know, double check them.
So, wrap it up on this guy, is what you're saying?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so too.
I think it's that time, friends. I do think it's that time. We've been live for 7 hours. And sorry we're at the end of the night/morning where our energy is waning. But our children are waking up and the alarm is going off downstairs. Right now, quick time check, friends. It is 5:34 a.m. And we've really gotten quite a bit done. I'm going to pull you guys off of this thing. Let's wrap up our vlog. Let's show you guys around of everything that we were able to accomplish tonight. Here's your phone, sweetie. And we're going to have to wrap it up and go help our kids get ready for school and all that fun stuff. And then take them to the bus. So, let me get you guys over here real quick. It's been a good night. It's been a really good night.
I thought I was going to get a lot further, but
yeah.
What threw me off was the first pieces.
It's alright.
It's different size than the other ones.
One of these things are not like the others. Yeah. No, I'm taking them off at Vilene.
Oh, I know, but I wanted to at least see them.
Yeah.
Or have them see me, other than
just your legs.
Belly.
His
legs. We ate good with spaghetti.
I fed them good. I fed them good. All right, babes. So where do we want to start off at then to sign out? Because we did finish in here. You want to finish in here?
Yeah, we can finish in here.
Okay.
And then.
Sorry, friends.
Where would you like to be? Right here, probably.
Probably.
With the backdrop back here.
Let's see the lighting. Lighting, 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 lighting. Man, no matter what, I just look tired. No matter what, like, I look tired.
Baby. It's 5:36. We have not slept. We gonna look tired. We gonna look tired.
Face needs to hit pillow.
Yes.
Can't hit pillow yet.
No.
Will hit pillow soon.
Yes.
Still need shower.
Yes. Yes.
Womp, 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 womp. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Pep in our step. Pep in our step. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, friends. Well, quick time check. It is 5:37 a.m. And we're still awake and quite delirious, actually, quite delirious. And I would say that tonight has been absolutely successful. Tonight was the first official, like, new schedule, all-nighter, night owl thing that we're trying to start doing since our kids are back at school now. Again, this is going to be a limited time only that we're going to be doing this, but this is going to be our new schedule for the foreseeable week to couple weeks, possibly until drywall comes. It's really just up to what the temperature is doing outside.
Correct.
So, sorry, my eye itches. It's really, I got itchy eyes because they're tired. Anyhow, it's going to be what we're going to be doing for the next foreseeable little while. So, that being said, tonight was another all-nighter. It seemed to have gone very, very well, Gary. You kicked butt. You did quite a lot.
I mean, we both did a lot. We got her pushed through. We got her done.
Got her pushed through and done.
The kids' bedrooms are ready for drywall on the ceiling.
Yep.
Minus the two end walls, which literally we can do that real quick with the staple gun.
That is a staple gun situation.
Yeah. So it really ain't going to take too long to do that. And we'll show you what we're talking about on a later one.
Yeah, when that time comes.
If you don't remember from the stairwell and all that stuff, but
yes.
Yeah, it's coming down the pipe.
Yes, it is.
I'm really looking forward to having all this stuff situated and done, and not having to go up and down a ladder anymore.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Well,
if I'm working on the ground and I can sort of, crawl around and lay on the ground while I work. I'm tired.
We say that now. We say that
now. I do say that now.
But our knees and our backs will be hurting us soon enough. I mean, our backs are already hurting us. But anyhow, tonight was a good night. We did get quite a bit of work done. I would say like a little bit more than a third of the house ceiling is completely ready for the drywall, minus that bubble stuff that Gary was talking about, that we have
area,
and that has to go only on the north and south end of the house. So correct. That's going to be really quick to install that. Like literally that gets done with an Expo knife and a stapler. It's just beep beep right in there. So
how did that go?
Beep 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 right in there. Just like that. So we're going to be getting onto that too when we're finishing up all this wrapping up stuff that we're doing. And it'll come as it comes, but for today and for now, I think that this was a really good night's work. We got that chase area completely set in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all done with the insulation. You can't even see it. It was like it was always there.
No.
Because it's magic, friends. It's magic. And then on top of it, you got all those spots situated for all the blocking, so all the bedrooms can have the drywall on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good.
It's getting there, little by little by little by little.
Yep.
We're gonna get it all situated and get it done.
Yep. But how do you eat an elephant, friends?
One bite at a time, because you ain't gonna do it in one sitting. That's for sure.
Mm-mm. And neither is this cabin build. This cabin build is definitely not going to be finished in one sitting.
No.
In fact, we're going to be back at it again live, friends, on Wednesday night. It's going to be another late one. I'm thinking it's probably going to be 9 o'clock at the earliest. Like at the absolute earliest would be 9. But it might even be a little bit later than that just because of our scheduling. All of these night owl sessions, I will say that's probably like the early, you should start looking for us around 9. Realistically, between 9 and 10 is when we're gonna be starting them if things work how we were planning them to work. So we will be back at this again on Wednesday for another night owl session. So I hope that you guys are able to make it for that. And if you're not, stay tuned because we'll do another highlight reel. And you guys are always able to hang out with us for the whole thing and watch the replay if you guys wanted to too. So we appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with us. Night owls, Hooty hoo! Thank you for spending all of your time with us tonight. And we will see all y'all back on Wednesday here on Simple Life Reclaimed for another live stream. Everybody else that's going to be watching the replay and the highlight reels, this highlight reel, I'm going to do my best to have it live up on the channel for you guys on Tuesday, which is technically today, friends, today. So I'm going to do my best to get this up and scheduled for you guys, but it will be later on in the evening. Let me get some sleep, okay? It'll probably be tonight since it's technically today already. So give me some time to get some sleep. And then I'll do the highlight reel and I'll get this up for y'all. And like I said, we'll be live again on Wednesday. So, and before I sign off, one last thing. Remember to stay tuned to our other channel, Real Life with SLR, because we've got other behind-the-scenes stuff that's happening, not having anything to do with the build, not having anything else to do with the build, just our regular life, animals, kids, things that are fun, travels, adventures, etc. So all of that other stuff, cooking, like we were talking about, your peach cobbler, all that other stuff goes on Real Life with SLR. So if you guys are interested in any of that and hanging out with us for any of that, that's where you find it. Otherwise, if you're just interested in the build, stay tuned. There's more of that. There's more of this where that comes from, all right? So stay here on Simple Life Reclaimed for that. Whew, that was a mouthful. And I'm tired. Do you have anything else you want to add? Did I say it all?
Sounds about right there. What she said.
That's it, friends. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today and watching today's episode. Subscribe if you guys haven't yet subscribed. Hit the thumbs up on your way out, friends, and we'll see you here soon. So until the next one, friends, know we love y'all, and we hope you have a good one.
And we'll catch you on the next one.
Bye, you guys.
Later.
Good night, friends. We can finally go to sleep. Good night. Actually, we got to take the kids to school.
Yeah, I was like...
And then we got to take a shower. And then we got to come home. And then we can sleep, though. Yeah. Love you guys. Good night. Good morning. Good evening. Bye.
Good night. Good evening.
Yep. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.